Hey, good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. Hopefully you're all doing good. Good to see you all. Happy Thursday and or Friday, if it is such a day for you. I have plenty of... Why is my mic so low? Hey, buddy, why are you so low? Testing, 1, 2. Okay, why was that so low, actually? Did I turn down the wrong thing? I think I did. That's probably what happened. There we go. I meant to turn down Firefox, and I think I just missed and hit the mic instead. But that should bring us back to volume now. We should be good. But how you all doing? What's going on? I've been in the office for the last 1.5 days, and I am ready to be back home. But then I was reminded right before I left that all local people have to be in the office next week, Wednesday. I let out a silent curse, and then I went home. It's like, God damn it. Gotta go back next week. Whatever, it'll be fine. Whatever. It's gonna be okay. That said, Blackjack, yes, you were here first, but realistically, the medal is for delivering the good news about Paranormal Site follow-up. And while I have been informed on multiple different levels, this is super exciting. I got someone messaged me at work, I can't remember who, but I was directly messaged, and I was just like, because we were watching a bunch of presentations because we're doing our sales kickoff whole thing, and so I was watching a presentation, I kind of looked down, I saw that, and I was just like vibrating with excitement. I was like, wanted to yell, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! But I was in an office setting watching someone present their information, and I could not do that. So let all my excitement go into this first place medal that is now yours, Blackjack. Please enjoy it. And Petty, that is unfortunate that you're gonna be not there fast enough to be able to enjoy some Paranormal Site exhibit. But it does look really cool, but I am sad that you're not gonna be able to have some Mio noodles, because that's just a fun thing to say, Mio noodles. I don't know why, I just like, I said it out loud to myself while I was loading up everything, and I was like, Mio noodles? Oh, I really like saying that. Good mouthfeel, I don't know why. Well, nonetheless, maybe they'll have some leftover goodies, or maybe they'll start reselling some goodies around Paranormal Site that you can pick up, and maybe you can just enjoy it in that way. I hope the best for you with the whole, new game coming out and everything, so really excited about that. But I'm not gonna lie, I was on Blackjack's side when you said, I too have Paranormal Site news, albeit more of a vexing nature, and I also went like, oh God, come on, please let me have this. I was worried too. And I'm still sad for you, don't get me wrong, but I was worried. Vito was like, nah, you cannot support this game anymore. We got a new sex pest in here. Fucking hell. God damn it. But I do appreciate that Mio gets a starting role in the exhibit. That's the correct word I want to go. And kindness, as I slowly mark off your name from people to play Peak with. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday as well. I'm happy to see you. Yeah, thankfully, it's all the same. And Kitty, hello. I wish you suggested that your sweet sexual satisfaction of the idea of this congregating McMurder is instantly on cooldown. I'm certain it's not how you meant to phrase it, but that's how that post reads. I didn't fucking stutter. This game ain't doing shit for me otherwise. I'm getting what enjoyment I can out of this pervy-worvy game. And you all are going into the adventure with me. I am getting whatever joy I can from every single little bit of this game. I am slurping up with a straw at the very corners of the cup and making that annoying slurping noise that happens when you're almost out of the juice. But Kitty, I hope that you're doing well and having a good one. How's this week treating you? Hopefully pretty good. Yeah, Squeenix has been kind of annoying with we like NFTs and AI sort of way, so that's kind of been its own mess of things there, unfortunately. But hopefully this one remains as good as the last one, and there won't be any compromise in terms of the team's creativity to really roll out something very, very good. And maybe if this pops off hard enough, maybe that team can say, hey, Square Enix, fuck you, we're out, we're making our own company, we can make more of these games without you, buddy. But making video games is expensive right now, marketing them is you know, really expensive. You want to get them on a grand scale, so on and so forth. But that's my personal hope on things. But one step at a time. First, Paranormal Site 2, make it good, make it real, make it happen, and I'm super excited for this. Also, it's very funny, kind of, so you say you're putting 100K on the line as a bit, and then someone else also put 100K on the line. Me looking at both of these and saying, wow, the Ryudo economy is really fucked. How expensive it is to live in the Ryudo economy? What do you mean everything is worth like 200 points at most? I guess the glasses are like 6,000 points, but that's really a drop in the bucket by comparison. Unlike other channels where I watch them all the time and I run out of points all the time because I'm always clicking buttons. I cannot stop clicking buttons in certain channels. So that's his own beast right there. His chat hot for murder clouds in it. The most gracious reading of everything is said in chat. Mick murdered? Yep, that's Ronald McDonald right there. I know him. He keeps killing kids, can't stop. And then the NFTs from the Squaresoft side of things. Ugh. But I believe that's a new name that is on deck here. Zevis Vespera, how's it going? Good to see you. Remind me of your previous name, because I had to click on it to be sure, and I was like, okay, well, there's 943 messages. I feel like I haven't not noticed you for that long. So I would like a reminder of that if possible, and if you just say, I don't want to talk about it, then that is absolutely fine. And Rome himself, I know him. One of the greatest commentators of all time, and was at Frosty Faust's talking the good shit and streaming live from the event. So it was like I was there. It was like I was there, me watching KOF, which is not like I was there at all because I usually don't sit down and just watch KOF pools. I love the game, but I don't sit down and watch it. That was a lot of fun, Rome. How you doing? Hopefully you had a good event. Hopefully you recovered well after the event. But what's going on, friend? Good to see you. A gamer and a neighbor himself. That's Rome, baby. And Rambro, how you doing? I did indeed flex it while the camera was off, but it was done. And I just want to let you know that I fulfilled the request right on time, as I do. And Rio, do you see Condor? Condor. I don't think so. It doesn't sound unfamiliar, and I'm trying to figure out why Condor doesn't sound unfamiliar. It might be mentioned out loud, and I might just be like, oh, it's blank. But right now, I'm not thinking of anything at this time here. So dedicated to the secondhand geeks. True. So you can get something if you so desire. So that does make a lot of sense there. So hopefully that's something you can scoop. Formerly rated. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Because I'm like, I can probably scroll enough of the 900 plus messages you've left in here, but I also don't want to like just completely take a guess. Like, I'm pretty sure Blake said this, right? So yeah, awesome. So Zevis Vespera or Vespera, do you have any preference of how your name is pronounced or what is kind of affiliated most of your name? Anything like that, just to make sure I can understand the rebranding correctly. I would like to honor it as much as I possibly can. Sorry for causing worries. It's hard out here. Gaming news keeps coming out and it just stops being good so often. It's like, I just expect the worst so much. Yeah, works for me too, buddy. Oh gosh. And also Egrets, good morning, evening to you as well. How are things faring and flying in your neck of the woods? Hopefully you're having a good one. Great to see you. And Super Retro Heart, hello. A good wave to you and Bun EO3. Hopefully you're feeling at least some level of all right, but nonetheless it is good to see you. And obviously I should probably check in, just kind of perusing through social media early this morning. So I hope that things are legitimately going okay for you, despite everything that's going on. And, you know, feel free to slide into my inbox as well if you just want to start saying, all right, look, I need to take this off my shoulders and just talk to someone. It's open for you. I can check it after the stream, so on and so forth. But, hey, I would like to hear from you now that things are starting to cool off a little bit in terms of everything I've been heckin' doing for the last few months. And I realize I have not been good about checking in, so... Good to see you. They really found more curses. Considering there's a fisherman involved, they're just going to the sea for curses. And it's like, well, yeah, the sea has plenty of curses, like by itself. The sea and the ocean and whatever, water in general has a fuck ton of curses. I think like World of Horror alone has like 3 of them in there in some way, shape, or form. In that own package that is water-based curses, monsters, or otherwise. So they're just going to the source of all life and all death on that one. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But I'm super excited. And considering that they have Mio in the exhibit as well, regardless of that, but either way, I feel like it's very likely that we're going to have a thoroughfare with Mio hitting the scene like she's Columbo in some way, shape, or form. And it's like, yeah, a year ago, I dealt some pretty weird cases that's very similar to this situation here. So I've seen this before, and with my experience, here's what we need to do. And then see how much people don't actually listen to her for whatever reason, because that's sometimes how these sort of stories go. But I'm excited. I'm super jazzed. There's a lot going on in it, so no worries. No, I get it. But always good to see you as well. And I hope that Frosty did treat you well as well. Time to check the DMs. Fuck, did I might close. No, I didn't just close Discord. Oh. The reasoning is sad, of course, but understandable at the same time for the timing here. But that is a way good doggo, Petty. That is an extraordinarily handsome doggo. Very, like, polite, dapper, well-groomed. Just seems to be, like, very respectfully there. Happy to be there, but, like, just, like, a badge of honor could be placed on the doggo's chest. And just, like, yeah, that's good. That is good. Permission to share into chat. Permission to transform my frog in front of a live audience. So his name of my little demon OC. Okay, gotcha. Former name will be a part of my legal name once the divorce is finalized. Okay, gotcha. So it does make sense to kind of reel Rhea back in a little bit, since it will be attached to actual real life at this point here. So Zevis it will be until, you know, you say otherwise, you decide otherwise, obviously. But Zevis it is. If I'm pronouncing that right too, if it's Zevis or otherwise, please also correct my face. That would be appreciated. Yeah, that's a photo from the I got an odd feeling that people will get that just from the photo grain that we have here. So this is Condor. Everyone say hello to Condor. Yeah, I see curses. A little seaside humor for you, Mio. That's how we do around these parts. She just immediately packs up and leaves. Like, you're all on your own. I ain't helping you out here. It's into a 20-30 minute rabbit hole, giggling about why organized sports now. Look up hyaluronic acid treatments for ski jumpers are a hot topic. Oh, is that the penis injections that I glanced at really quickly? And I was just like, I do not have the time or the space to read this right now in the office. I fear I don't understand sports anymore. Is the quote reshare that I saw. That was like, yeah, I didn't feel like I was doing a great job beforehand, but especially now, I am really not doing a great job of understanding it. Condor, you can chill here for a second, but let me close down your bottom side here. There we go. Condor, feel free to chill for a second here. We'll replace Frog for a few minutes, let you chill, and actually, hold on a second here. Can I... Hold on, I got an idea. Share the mic with Condor. A little bit more as a result of that, but there you go. Special guest, Condor is here. Perfect. Excellent. All right, sports suck now, Raph. I will end up reading more about that, Kitty, but that was I looked at it, I'm like, it's time to be offline for a little bit. I'll come back to this later. About her off-screen girlfriend. Occasionally you hear Yako trying to push her way to the frame, and his dad's like, no, there's no room for you in this story here. You know, I think it's a likely chance that Yako does come back, quite honestly. I got this odd feeling that she's gonna show up in some way, shape, or form. It's like, yeah, now I just help out Mio. Now that after the situation and everything like that, we're very close friends, and she is getting me trained up, because I believe she said Yako does have some ability to see ghosts and everything like that. So maybe they'll train Yako up as well, if I remember correctly. So there's a possibility that her girlfriend does show up. Yeah, first way of saying it. Okay, Zevis is perfect. It's like I feel like I'm saying like Zevis, like Bevis, and like that's not a real thing. All right, good. We're good to go there. But yes, hi Condor, hi Condor, hi Joe. By the way, how's it going? Clockwork Pretzels as well. Hello. Sorry, penis injections. Yeah, this skiness, as if you will. Apparently, there's an article going around about ski jumpers, I believe it was, injecting. No, I don't want to talk about it anymore now that Jim Poo is in here. I'm pretty sure Jim Poo's already seen this stuff about it. But nonetheless, we are being injected with golfers, and not directly to the penis, but the entire golf course as a whole. How you doing, Jim Poo? How was fishing? Good to see you. Operation Ray Udo. Hamlin, Los, how's it going? A good wing to you as well. Let me give you a quick shout out where my hands are free. Jim Poo. And please, feel free. Oh, well, never mind. I was beaten to it. By 1 whole second. How dare you? How dare you defeat me in my own chat? And my co-host today here is Condor. It is Petty's grandmother's dog. Yeah, okay. Grandparents' dog, I guess. I guess it's both of them. I don't know why I just said grandmother's. That's the first thing I read and it attached to me. So Condor is very good and is going to chill with me for a bit while we get our stream underway. But how was fishing? Yeah. But yeah. Skincare for hydration. Maybe I need some of that hyaluronic acid then. Maybe not directly to the penis, but you know, just wherever I can pop it into. But yeah, we'll respectfully pant and politely bark. Exactly. Won't bark heavily out of turn. We'll let you finish your entire sentence before Condor interjects, and then you're good to go from there. Just a very, very good conversational partner, this Condor right here. So they wear specially designed suits, and they have to get their junk measured for the suit to be fitted, so the injections make it bigger. That somehow gives a competitive advantage to your suit. That's what I gathered. 1, hello, Ijaka. 2, huh? I mean, I still gotta read about it, and I just wondered, like... I mean, I'm sure the science is in there, but I always just think, like, well, a bigger and slightly baggier suit, wouldn't that make more drag? But I suppose if you get off the jump a little bit, then you get a little bit more parachuted airborne? There's a lot of questions here that I have that the article, I'm sure, answers a lot of them, but...
What the heck?
Yeah, what the heck is on the mind right now? That's, you know, I could have said it better myself. Thank you, Star Wolf. Greatly appreciate that. And the content interview I needed for a long time, and I didn't even know it. Yes, my guest here today is Condor, and... you know, a lot of people have really been talking about the nutritional value of protein and everything like that. And we spend a lot of time in our human lives perfecting the grilling techniques of various different types of meats to kind of really up our protein and get into our alpha male protein game. Don't guys me on my own podcast. But Condor, you're fucking jacked, bro. And I just want to know, you use the mushing side of taking all the meats that you want and just eating it raw like a caveman diet. How does this work for you in this world? And what do you recommend for the people out there to follow? It's the worst podcast I've ever done in my life.
Looks like we're gonna have
yeah,
to
absolutely wonderful. Yeah, hell yeah. No, I am always going to ask how you're doing because I'm happy to see you and I wish to know. I don't wish to be like, oh, I'm just being polite. No, I'm asking and I'm locked the fuck in, especially for the first hour of the stream, to ask how people are doing so people can say how they're doing, what's going on, so on and so forth. This is my jam. Welcome to my zone. So on and so forth. Yeah, mixed with the grand... It's her grand dog. Betty's grand dog. That's adorable. Went ice fishing, but did you go nice fishing? As in, did you catch a lot of good things? But just chill. I adulted earlier today. Financial stuff, unemployment. Went outside in the rain to do some gardening because the rain wasn't stopped. That can't stop me because I can't acknowledge the rain on a personal level. Well, I'm sure the gardening probably helped in some way, shape, or form, and just being outside in nature and just kind of like vibing with it and just getting your harvest moon on probably helped out a little bit. Just in general, it's like, this is attracting me in like every way, shape, and form, and it feels a little bit badass. Hopefully you don't get sick from being in the rain, mind you, but I did the opposite. I turned on my Switch and decided, oh, Harvest Moon's on the SNES games right now, or right now, it should ideally never leave. It has been a long time since I played a Harvest Moon, so I started a Harvest Moon game. I made it all of like 5 minutes before my wife returned home at like 5:45 a.m. from work. Thankfully, she has no more overnights that she needs to do, so that'll be good for both our sleep schedules at that point. But yeah, I think I might restart a Harvest Moon playthrough. It's like, I just have not played a Harvest Moon in a really long time, and while the itch isn't technically there, I think it might be something nice to have before I go to bed, since I don't always want to put my brain power into doing nonograms. Not nonograms. Well, no, Picross nonograms. I think that's all, whatever they're called. And I'm like, I don't want to do that every night. It's sometimes nice, but I really like the music that I can do with it. And if I don't have that, then it's like, I'm kind of just like laying in bed and trying to like do numbers in my head, and I don't have vision, so I can't see all the little blocks and stuff like that. So I'm like, it doesn't always work every night. But having something like Harvest Moon might be a good idea. Just like say, I want to put 30 minutes into the game. That's about a day for the most part. If I need to save state exactly where I am, I can do that. Nothing really is lost if I get lost all that much. And I'm going to try to aim for a partner that I basically would never go after. So that's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna try to woo a lady who I normally would never even be interested in the first place, just to make it hard on myself as possible. So it's gonna be great. Step 2 is question mark. Well, my penis is looking bigger. Now what? Now what? I guess time to get suited for a suit. I mean, it's working for them, I guess, and I will say the one thing about sports in general is motherfuckers always find very creative ways to get an advantage in some way, shape, or form. From rat poison to enlarging your penis with an acid. It's all out there. You can do everything. You can do everything in sports. Also, Doggy, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Protein, chances of conteen. No, it doesn't. There's protein and there's scrub team. And if you're not on the pro team, you're on the scrub team, and you're making excuses about why you ain't jacked, homie. That's the Condor saying. You said that, not me. All right, cool. Time of Infinity or whatever. How about that paranormal site news? I was ready to yell up in the office. Serverhead. I was fucking jazzed. I was absolutely jazzed at that. I was like, ooh, this is the best time ever. Just like, I got like a couple messages like saying, you did this. And I'm like, you know what? I did do this. I did. Me. I think I yelled that at Lizzie. Or no, it was someone else actually. But either way, someone told me that you did this. I'm like, yeah, I did do this. Finally, my power's coming full use of. Oh, I have recent interest in the game. Oh, well, there's gonna be some sort of news about this game all of a sudden. It just keeps happening, and it fucking rules. Let's go. The Serverhead, how you doing? Good to see you. My Condor is on high ones. I was trying to go for a real bad Joe Rogan type thing. And then I realized I don't know anything about Joe Rogan about 5 words in. I'm like, I don't actually know what he sounds like, how he talks, what his cadence is. This really isn't working. So I just went for like a general dude bro after that. I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. You see me down there? So this I was already aware of. So the Falafel is a gold standard in non-surgical penile enhancement, utilizing FDA-approved hyaluronic acid dermal fillers to increase penile growth safely and effectively. Okay. Unlike surgical alternatives, this advanced technique requires no incisions, general anesthesia, or extended recovery period. Huh. Today I learned. Also, Falafel is a great name. Falafel is a very, very, very funny name. I hate caveman desert fan. I hate most diets trained on eat these specific things and only these specific things in general. Yes, obviously there's diets that are like, hey, I'm allergic to these things. cool, I'm going to follow this diet for the pure, you know, sanity of being alive without worrying about whatever I'm ingesting at any time of the day. Yeah, obviously you do that. You obviously do that. But it's like well, you gotta get the caveman diet if you want to lose a lot of weight. You gotta follow this diet. You want to lose a lot of weight. Liquid only diet. It's like, you're going to have a terrible time. You're gonna barely reach your goals. And then you're not gonna learn how to actually maintain your goals because you didn't learn how to eat. You learned how to torture yourself for like 6 months. You survived a torture technique. That's it. That's all you did. So I have my disdain against any sort of fad diets in general, not suited to actually help someone who needs to follow that diet for, you know, allergic or, you know, gut reasons or anything like that. Light rain, it was like 60 plus outside. Must be nice. It started snowing again today, which was nice for me actually because I was in the office and we were less than halfway through the entire list of presentations we had today, and they just called an audible and said, well, it's snowing again here, so we're gonna get the hell up out of here. But we're gonna also welcome the hell on in here, Torpid Typist, with all the Rio golfers from the land of golf and gaming. How you doing, friends? Hopefully you're all having a good one. Good to see you. Let me give you a quick shout out as well. Torpid Typist. Also a part of the Critter Time team. How you doing? Hey everybody, name's Ryuto. We're gonna be playing some Time in Eternity here in the next probably 30-ish minutes or so, but I love to spend the first time of the stream just chatting, hanging out, seeing what's going on, and talking about the current news, like Paranormal Site 2 and Penis Filler. I did not stutter on either of these. But what are we up to today, fam? Hopefully you had a good one. Hopefully the gaming treated you well. But yeah, woohoo, Oh No More Overnights is super nice there, that said. But yeah, I was in the office today and like started snowing and like, I looked outside, I was like, it's barely nothing. And then, you know, someone who's been living in North Carolina for a while was like, well, see, now it's coming down really bad. I look outside, I'm like, the windshields aren't even covered on the cars. It's nothing in my head. But they called an audible on the rest of the day. They said, you know what, just to make sure people get home safe, you know, we're gonna call it here and we're gonna do our. They brought in a photographer for headshots, and then they were just like, and then afterwards you can go home. And so I'm like, all right, I'm going home. See ya. So immediately after you finished the headshots, I just grabbed my shit and I left. I peaced out for the day. And it was a silent day for the rest of the day anyway, because everyone was flying back to wherever they were coming from. So people had to get to the airport. They were changing their flights around, see if they could get out early, so on and so forth. And so I was like, I just kind of came home, worked on a small little thing, and then I just relaxed for the rest of the day as much as I could. So it was great. It was great. The guard for most now. It's fine, cool if I decided last night I would do it today. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Actually, a curious question. How long are your growing periods in Florida? Because we have significantly longer growing periods in North Carolina compared to like Colorado, for example. But how long do you really get to grow? I have a friend who does a lot of gardening stuff, and I should probably ask her as well. But I'd be curious now that I have someone who is right in front of me. Yeah, getting your Harvest Moon on made me very happy. Yeah, I legitimately enjoy Harvest Moon. I mean, this is actually how we first met, Callie, right? Whereas like I just haven't really played a Harvest Moon in like since 64. And so you were talking a little bit about like other Harvest Moons and characters in various games that are that slice of life farming style and everything around that. That it's just like, damn. Yeah, I think I do want to get back into it if I can find the time. And I think the time just needs to be made in terms of replacing my nighttime for just playing Harvest Moon instead of just doing, you know, Scree Cross and stuff like that. So hopefully I make it at least some decent of space. It's still like a 30-ish plus hour game, which means I couldn't recommend it to Jinpu. But I think I'll have a good time with it. I think I will. But Callie, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Glad to see that you are back awake again after your whack-ass hours this morning. And hello and beyond, because there's a giant red bar coming to the right of me here. How's it going? Thank you for watching the stream for 3 straight hours. I know it took a lot of work to really clear your schedule like that, but I'm really happy to have had you here for every single minute of every single hour for those 3 hours. How you doing, friend? Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm about to always Harvest Moon after playing modern examples of the genre. See, it's like I don't have the examples of the modern examples of the genre, but from watching at least Stardew Valley a fair amount. No, dog. No, absolutely not. I think there's so much quality of life in Stardew Valley that I've seen from 64 and SNES. That's just like, yeah, that sure would be nice if this very small thing was not actually a problem. Oh, the smallest annoyance ever is like, oh, hey, you want to sow these seeds, these 9x9 seeds in a 9x9 or 3x3 grid? Yeah, I do. All right, here you go. Start watering all of them as well. That sounds great. Oh, they're sprouting now. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm going to water all of them. You can't water all of them. What do you mean I can't water all of them? That middle one there, you can't reach it. Can I just walk to it? No, dog. You need a silver can to be able to reach that middle one. You need a silver or gold can to reach that middle one. So you're telling me not until like 5 hours from now can I water the middle spot because I can't walk through some half-grown plants. Yep, that's what we're saying. Good. Good. Love that. That's wonderful. No, absolutely not. Stick to what you know. Stick to modern day unless you want to challenge yourself or appreciate retro in some way, shape, or form if you're a sicko like me. Speaking of partners, I saw the post about you being partner and it should 100% happen. You got this. It's literally going to be see what happens type of thing, right? I'm probably not going to do anything super extra because I should probably run that back a little bit. The reason I haven't really brought up the idea of partner ever up until now is because I wanted it to happen as naturally as possible. I think is the best way I want to put it. My normal schedule needs to work. My normal support needs to work. It needs to work over time. It's not going to matter if I keep doing special stuff to try to wrangle in 75 plus people to hang out for an entire stream if my normal content isn't appreciated enough in the first place. So my first step was make sure I'm a good enough entertainer with a good enough cadence that I can start hitting those higher numbers consistently. And while yes, it has helped out a lot with folks rating in like Jinpoo, Torpid Typist, and other friends who come through here pretty often. I'm sure we'll see Susie in like another 30 minutes or so after she gets the ending of Metal Gear Solid, maybe. It's that consistency that does help that out a lot. It's the people who stick around after that, because I'm sure as any other streamer will tell you, they'll have big raids and people will big leave after big raid if they're not interested in whatever they're watching. And so all that really, I was waiting for all that to come together before I was ever even remotely testing the idea of partner. And honestly, it wasn't until my friend a werewolf came in about a week ago and said, one day I'm going to pop in, you're going to have the purple check mark. And I'm like, you know, I haven't actually checked what that is looking like right now since they changed the rules on what you have to do to get partner. And then I looked at it and I was just like, I had one of those moments like cartoon eyes. Wait, what do you mean that I am like halfway? Halfway is a weird relative term, there. So things are sitting good. It will still probably take another month and a half or so of really good streams to be able to get there. But I'm hoping that that last little push of just saying it's close helps people at least open the stream up, keep it open for the stream, and hang out for a little bit longer. That is the hope. That is the idea. I think that's the last little key. And I think I'm on that platform that's very close to there. But, reviewing the last 3 months of stuff, it's like the numbers have been significantly higher, even though they're not always over 75, obviously. The numbers have been like the lowest days are starting to look like my best days like 2 years ago. And it floors me whenever I have more than 3 people, right? It floors me that I have more than 3 people. That has not left my body ever. So we'll just see what happens. If it happens, great. If it doesn't happen, great. I just moved some other parts and pieces around as a result of that. So that does mean, unfortunately, no more Neo 2 until I think I asked for the grace of a month and a half or 2 months to try to push this forward, see if it happens. If it doesn't happen, we'll go back to Neo 2. And if it does happen, we'll go back to Neo 2. But Neo 2 is unfortunately it's a view killer. From even some of the bigger streams I know, it's just a view killer, unfortunately. So just kind of an is what it is thing. I'm actually purposely laying out the bricks, striking while the iron is hot, and hopefully it leads to partner. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not gonna sweat it either way. I'm gonna keep doing my thing one way or the other. I'm not gonna do any extra streams unless it seems necessary. Well, extra streams in terms of the partner push specifically. If I want to stream on a Sunday, I'm still gonna stream on a Sunday because I want to stream on a Sunday. Sometimes I have that free time and I just want to do it, regardless of anything. So, all I say, Joe, is thank you. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to get my hopes way too high because I don't want to disappoint myself with too high of expectations. Because that's the kind of person I am. I don't pop off or get loud all the time, as, you know, our friend Punk does. I'm very generally tepid about my expectations about doing things, so it keeps me at a nice, even coastal level until we get there or we don't. But oh yeah, it's going well in here. How's it going with you? It's going good. Now that I don't have to be in the office until next week, but then I have to go back to the office for one day next week, and then I don't have to be in the office for another month. And then things will be going great after then. But even this weekend here as well, this will be kind of the last major busy thing I have to do with Back to Black. That's going on right now, by the way. But with Back to Black going on, I'll be hosting on Saturday and Sunday, and then like my 3 to 4 months of doing big projects back to back to back will be over, and I'm kind of looking forward to just be like back to a normal pace of life again. But it's been good. It's been very good. Scrub to his wood dishwashers on. Oh god, Condes, I love how you're just rolling in. It's like this is what this is. It's really good. You got a fermented ad today? What is happening? Actually, don't tell me what's happening. I don't want to know. I'm so sorry, Rambro. Oh, gosh. Poison frog? Oh, no. Yeah, it's Condor right now. Yeah, dog is frog right now. Yeah, dog does not equal frog. I'm pretty sure dog equals frog. Yeah, frog is going to get some water after eating a bunch of human remains. So, yeah. Upstate. Yeah, Henry's horse face. Horrifying. Like the sweet coffee and carbs only diet, please. Well, that's technically what you're doing right now anyway, Callie. You're already doing that. I can't stop you. I mean, it may not, it's not a fad diet, but it might be a crash diet. As in, you're going to have sweet coffee and carbs, and then you're going to crash out for like 4 hours, whether on stream or off. And then you'll do it again. Repeat until max happiness is attained in some way, shape, or form? I have no idea. Torture Me is my new band's name. It's so punk rock, bro. Fuck Darkseid 2. What did Darkseid 2 do to you? And what is Darkseid 2? Well, I'm about to Google it because I probably could have had this a little while ago. What is Darkseid 2? Gabriel Knight looking guy over here. It looks rad as fuck, though. I'm already interested. I have not been able to catch your streams because I like get home and stop working like right when I go into stream and right when you start streaming. So I keep missing what you're doing, and it's killing me because you do cool shit. Also, Lundea, hello. A new Paranormal Site guy announced, and you're one of the 2 people I immediately thought of. I'm so happy that over the course of like a month, I became the Paranormal Site guy. It fucking rules, because I'm like, I was jazzed about it. I have received multiple messages about it today. I was like, yes, this is such a good time for Ryuta. Let's go. So I'm jazzed. I'm Paranormal Site. And yes, when it comes out, I will make time to stream through it. It probably won't be on release. Actually, I don't know when release is. Paranormal Site 2 weeks from now, so yeah, it probably won't be like right at release, I imagine, because I usually like to get people to at least get through the game a little bit, but it'll probably be within a month or 2 of release, probably. Last stream, but I truly wish I had Ryu's gif of Segway. Look, all you gotta do is do commentary for fighting game tournaments for 5 to 10 years. Eventually, it's just a skill set you're gonna have to fit in no matter what, and then you'll learn how to do segues really good. Ask Rome, he knows. And War Olive, hello, he's with the magical words of my stream title. Hopefully, it makes people notice and say, you know what, I'll open up the stream and I'll provide my support. I'll say hello, and then I'll provide my support by keeping the stream open while I do whatever I'm doing today. We'll see what happens. But Trace, good to see you, friend. How's it going? Hopefully, you're having a good one. You're around mid to mid. Oh, wow. Damn, that is a long ass time. He's been playing Harvest Moon since 1964. I was playing the real Harvest Moon. Me and my family just went out. I just went out into the fields. And I just went out there with the hoe. Just dug everything up, put the seeds down, grew nine crops, and then I couldn't make it into that middle one, so I'd have to wait another 2 weeks before I can get that last one, over and over and over again. Summer's gonna be brutal on plants though, so that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense though. That does say. That was cool. Commentate Dark Seed 2, so recovering. Gotcha. It is hella late for you at this point, so I'm surprised you're up. As in, you didn't say, hi, bye, I'm going to sleep for 10,000 years.com. You missed that. What up, Nelson? How you doing? Good to see you. I need that A You Miss Pal remix from Voice at some point there. I don't know when I'm going to use it, but I just need it. And Inkuo, good hello to you. Hopefully you enjoy your lurk, but thank you for swinging by and saying hi. I hope that you have a good rest of your night if you don't happen to pop by again. And hopefully I'll get to see you later on. So hopefully the newest Rune Factory is going to be so hard for me to go back to the older farming sims. Well, good news! You probably don't have to, unless you want to for some reason. Actually, Callie, why don't you? You want to play more retro games. Why don't you just play Harvest Moon or Harvest Moon 64? That feels like a great fit, actually, now in retrospect. I don't know why this has never come up in conversation. I know you want to play like Sonic, Mario, and stuff like that, but it feels like Harvest Moon's a safer bet that you don't entirely crash out on. And it's slightly shorter, so that's great. And because you place it in the middle, I hope you're happy, gamer. Yeah. It's like I'm never happy. I complain about it every time, and I'm like, I don't know what other people decide to do with that until they get like the silver or gold pails. I guess probably they just rush down the silver or gold pails, and so that would probably be the smartest way to go at it. Just get it now, and then it's like, cool. Now I can just go ahead and make this happen. But I have to have the first really fucking long day where you have to talk to all the townspeople. That's plenty long in itself and everything. And we're jamming out to some hot jams with the corporate type is getting a nice gift sub from Hiberius. Damn, enjoy that. You have the power now. Do what you will with it. And thank you so much, Hiberius, for drawing that Torpor Typus' way. And also, Hiberius, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. But yeah, the first long day, you have to talk to everyone in town. That takes a long time in itself. Then you get back to your farm, and the first day, you have infinite stamina. So it's the best time that if you go back and you clear out your entire farm, you get that shit ready to go. You put all your stuff together, you put your fence up, you get that thing ready to go because you have infinite stamina. It is your starting point, so you don't have to waste stamina or days going forward. So I have like another hours worth of gameplay in that first day. Then I can start playing Harvest Moon for real. Speaking of farm sims though, Fields of Mysteria consumed me for 2 weeks recently. Fields of Mysteria. Is that the magic one? No, Rune Factory is the magic one. What's Fields of Mysteria? Oh, I don't know what this is. Main character's adorable though. She's just kind of looking at me expectantly. It's like, hey, you want to come farm? I was like, I thought I was busy, but I mean, I guess I could come your way if that's something you want to do. She seems very nice. She seems very pleasant. Is it just a very farm sim at that point? And T-Jabs, hello, how's it going? Once again, because of the snow, it's been another day that I've gotten to rock your scarf and get a lot of compliments on it. I will thank you again and forever for the scarf because it's so damn cool. And if they're even a modicum of nerdy, I get to talk to him about the colors picked for the scarf. It's exciting for me every time. Anyways, hello. Ancient Pessimopinion Farmers one night on cross because they couldn't reach ancient farming technique. Oh, you're saying that I need to learn from them? No, you're doing a great job. You're doing exactly what they did. They fucked up 1 out of 9 plants because it was too far to reach. And they said, not me, fam. Absolutely not doing that. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday, T-Jabs. Good to see you. But yeah, having naturally is the way to go. I think that's something that can easily attain naturally. Yeah, and that's always the hope, right? That's always the hope. And now it's not just like, oh, you're here for only this video game and then you're gone forever. But at the same time, if you can get 3 months of stream stuff going well enough, that's good. Because that's all the time you need to check off the boxes that are ridiculously hard now. But so be it, you know? Well, yeah, I hope you get there. Thank you, Inkuo. Appreciate it. To be honest, when I first met you, I was convinced you'd get partner in like 2 to 3 years. You're so kind to me, and beyond why. You're so nice to me. Stop. Oh, you. Reunion awareness has been significantly large lately. It has been, and I think that helps a lot that I've been doing. Like Bobby, one thing he told me years ago is like, if you really want to reach partner, make sure that you get yourself out there as much as possible. And I feel like the past 4, 5, 6, I mean, in general, a long time, but like the past 4 or 5 months has just been a lot of that. And I think it has helped people keep me in their minds, at least a little bit. And it's been working solidly well. I can't argue results. I'm happy about them. But ultimately, I'm still just enjoying what I'm doing, and I think that's always going to be the most important part there. So it's been great. The energy and the gumption. And gumption is a word I would never give myself, but I appreciate it, and I will put it as a badge of honor and a Twitch tag if I do make it. How about that? That's my promise to you and beyond. Yeah, and without the viewers, achieve variety as well. We haven't seen one of those fuckers in a long time. They've given up on me. They don't think I'm cheap anymore. I want expensive viewers. Make me pay for $20 per view. I'm gonna go bankrupt in minutes. It's gonna be exciting. You had 3 people leave your body. Well, yeah, but they did ask permission to be in there in the first place, so. Oh, yeah, Neo 2 stopped. It did, but it mostly stopped because I traveled in October. We played for a little bit, I believe, between October and November, and then November just started getting holidays going on. Jinpu was visiting up in North Carolina. I was preparing for events out here. I had to do my holiday party here at our house. Christmas was happening. It just was kind of like a rough time. And then I really got busy with all the stuff I was working on for MagFest, GDQ, Back to Black, and Speeding Through the Holidays. So I just got really busy, and I was like, I just don't have the extra time or energy. And plus, it's Bad Game December, so that was already blocked off anyway. And then I got into January, I was busy, and then I was still working on stuff, and I had to get all the GDQ pre-recorded stuff and everything like that. And then we finally get to here, and then I was just like, I looked at the numbers, and I was like, yeah, Neo 2 would be shooting myself in the foot immediately. And I did ask both Jinpu and Dubs if that would be okay, and they both gave me their blessings to support, so I greatly appreciate that. But it was just one of those things that I have to acknowledge that it's like, that's what the situation is right now. And if I really want to try for it, this is the best time I've had in about a year and a half or so, since they changed the rules on acquiring partner. So I'm gonna go for it. So here we are. Black in a Flash, another tab. Yes, excellent. Please enjoy all the runs. I did not submit any runs this time, but that's fine, because I'm just gonna do a lot of hosting on Saturday and Sunday, and it'll be great. I'll have a great time with that. Damn! It'll be on grooving and busting grooves out here, thanks to Hiberius. Hiberius is the fire starter here today, live on twitch.tv.com.
Why would I want to join a bunch of amateurs?
Come on.
Well, okay.
Yeah!
Sub for the dog on the screen, yo, X-Stab.
I need to keep Condor on the screen at all times now. He's doing so much good work. He's like, bark, 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 bark. And when he starts writing notes, like, oh my God, write that down, write that down. That is a good reason to subscribe to Ryudo. Holy shit. It's working. I get it now. Bark, bark, woof, bark, bark. Oh my God. You're right. I shouldn't be ashamed of my receding hairline. You're right. I take the hat off and I was like, no. You see, that was a little dog humor. You don't really speak the language, so you didn't really get the sarcasm part of that. I don't really have a receding hairline, though. I mean, it's going, but not, like, terribly yet. Give me, like, another, like, year and a half, and it'll be gone. Anyways, what was I talking about? I'm never is it time to start your solo arc? No, I am not going to put Star Trek, the mobile game, on my channel. I refuse. I would still do Raid Shadow Legends just because it'd be funny. Because they probably don't give a damn. But yeah, if I do get partner, I can probably get those food sponsorships finally. My dream, getting paid to shill food? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be like Juker for real. Yeah, none of us can pop off like Punk though. Absolutely not. Yeah, focus on yourself, keeping it humble when it makes sense to be goes a long way. And then Punk will be over there yelling and I'm like, yeah, let's go Punk. I'll be yelling for Punk and then I'll be on myself and he's like, why aren't you happy? I am smiling. Type energy from Black Dynamite. It's great. Yeah, you can't eat if you're crashed out. I fucking hate that you're right, Blackjack. I fucking hate this. Hey, you missed, pal. What up, Dragon More? How you doing? I really need that remix so I can play that anytime I want to. Or here, this will explain everything. I know, hey, you missed, pal. I don't know here, this will explain everything. I mean, mostly because of Boix I don't know about. Hey, you missed, pal. From the ring toss game. So it's like, that's pretty much my knowledge of that. If there's more to know, I don't know anything outside of that. Mr. Reed, Dark Seat 2. I have one more commission slot open right now, I believe. Clockwork Pretzels took one of them. There's one pending. They have not gotten back to me, so I'm waiting on that one. I'll probably give them another week before I reopen it up, but then there's one more slot that's actually open, so I'm just saying, now's the time to strike. What up, Kefka? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, exactly. If I'm a streamer release, people aren't going to be here. I can wait. I know I run the risk of being spoiled, but I think it makes it exciting for people to be like, I know kind of what's coming up, and I want to see you react to those same situations. I think that's just my streaming style. I'm not a forefront runner of any game. I'm just not that streamer. I am definitely I'm late to this game, I'm late to this experience, but everyone else knows this experience, and they want to see me do the experience. At least that's the vibe that I get outside looking at myself. So it will probably be like a month and a half, 2 months before I get to it. If not even longer, quite honestly. Like, Silk Song's not even on my list until like 2027. I've gone back in time, shit! I've gone back to when they were originally going to release it. Playing Time Eternity. How long is this game? Well, it's a JRPG, so it's definitely longer than like the 18 hours or so I've put into it. We got a ways to go. It's a JRPG. We're probably going to be at it for quite a while, Toaster Shooter. And I hope that you'll be here for a lot of it. How you doing, friend? Hopefully you're having a good one. So Dark Sea 2 is a story of a guy who left a video game company on presumably bad terms. The company made a video game where that guy is the most pathetic weenie in the... Sorry, that's Condor, do you have any words for this situation? Oh my god, that's really funny. Paranormal sites, secondhand in Japan, take advantage of that week. Yeah, that's fair. That's actually a really good point. And you get it in Japanese, so you get to practice that too, on top of everything else. We're standing around looking at milk. If I could draw comics, I would totally draw that. I would draw that exact situation of just like, dang, damn it, nothing I can do about that. And just drops around. Dang on middle wee thing. I say looking longer, but it's like 1 a.m. Oh, please go to bed. Please go to bed. Oh, dear God, please go to bed. I will crash out on Harvest Moon. You cannot crash out on Harvest Moon. You won't crash out on Harvest Moon. I refuse to believe that you'd crash out on Harvest Moon. I cannot believe it. Also, thank you for the hype train. I hope you appreciate whatever cool emote you get out of that. Yes, you am. Hope you're having a good one, too. I am having a good one. Thank you. But yeah, it guys working. Yeah, it's been way comfortable. It's been way fashionable. It's extremely long, so it goes great with the big overcoat if I ever decide to wear it. It's been lovely, T-Jab. So thank you again. The lead artist, very clearly like Sailor Moon, also as a head up, it's an early access title. Hey, that sounds great to me. I would not be against playing an early access title. You know, the few times I ever get into anything early or on time, ever. 2 to 3 days, you mean? No, hours. 2 to 3 hours. No, you're right. It's going to take me a long ass time to get that shit done. I'm going to take so many breaks to clear out the field. Who am I kidding? I'm already on day 2 already. I started this morning. I'm going to bed tonight. I'll wake up tomorrow and I'm going to be like, all right, time to start clearing the field. I haven't got to the field in the first place. Because they invented water can't. True facts. That's actual factuals. There was no way to bring water from point A to point B so that plants could get what they crave. We could only give them electrolytes from the Gatorade that we had stockpiled. That's the only thing we could do. It's a goddamn shame. For 1,000 years. Yes, please go get some sleep and beyond. Thank you so much for swinging by, and great to see you as well. For best viewers at sketchywebsite.com. Definitely go to sketchywebsite.com. Do not go to sketchywebsite.com. And hello, Toro. How's it going? Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. Go back to it and call it Neo 2, the return Neoing. What's great actually is that Neo 3 coming out might mean, and that Neo 2's on the back burner, might mean that Dubs gets to play Neo 3 and just gets to run through with that. I don't know if he's excited to play it or not, but at least it gives him an opening if he so decides to do it, so there's something there. There's people who streams it so y'all don't take your numbers. I guess it's fair too, but also I need to be streaming Saturday. So if there's some bonus Sunday streams that I can do, that would work fine, probably. We could get in talks about that if that works anything. Yeah, I don't know if Dubs is actually going for a partner or not. He said he was doing it last year, and then he, as far as I can tell, didn't. He didn't really say anything about it. He didn't say anything plans for it. He didn't really seem to stick to a game plan that was working. I don't know if that meant that he wasn't trying it anymore or whatnot, but he did say now he's like, I need to start thinking about that again. So maybe Dubs partner coming soon, possibly. I think he's one guy that will absolutely deserve it. And names are ever great. And yeah, Neo 3 is also out tomorrow. I'm gonna be curious to see how much Neo 3 is being watched as well. If that's also a partner killer, not partner killer, a view killer as well. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I don't know why I stopped there. And Mr. Uranium as well, though. How you doing? Same partner. So I can thank my stream. You should thank your stream. I agree. A lot of wonderful people in your stream. I have a great time over there. So, you know, I'm thanking you as the streamer for having a wonderful stream. So thank you, Jinpoo. Hashtag thank you, Jinpoo. I heard there was hype. There was hype, but the train is gone now. So you're going to have to get your rollerblades on and skate on in. Yo, how you doing, Nightface? Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Thursday. This looks faster in dog time. You can't blame, that's true. He's been having a receding hairline ever since day one. And he doesn't understand, like, the comparative hair that's going on. He's like, oh, shit, bro, you're already bald. It's like, no, my arms actually look like this. Like, first step is denial, man. You gotta let go, really accept who you really are. And like, okay, you're technically right, Cosmo, okay? But like, this currently is me. This is how I actually look. Just shakes his head. Goddamn, it's a goddamn shame. And damn sure as shit, I called my shot and we got it. Red made Susie about right on time with the 30-minute call out of getting to see her. How you doing? Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here from the land of Metal Gear Solid. Hopefully you killed that weird dude in the weird jetpack thingy. I don't know what they call it. He's weird lifting. Like you hit him with a missile and you shot him in the face like 20 times, and he was seeming pretty okay about the whole thing. Did you finish the game? Did you get to the finale? Is the game officially over? Did you do it? And also, Never Knows Best, thank you for watching the stream for 3 whole hours. All for this one puppy here who is keeping you around. This is the content generator right here, everybody. This is my secret to getting partner. By bringing in this partner right here, it's working. It's working great. Oh my gosh, yeah, take my shit. You can't give up, Jim, but we need you. There's the wonders for my hairline. Oh, really? Huh. I feel like most friends on estrogen have said like their hair has thinned out and hasn't really been the nicest. They haven't gotten like any sort of volume or extra growth, but huh. You know, the first I've heard. But maybe most people who are talking about it are just like, I hate this, and so I'm talking about it. And people were like, absolutely fine, don't say anything, because they're like, yeah, things are still going great here, so I had nothing to say. Everyone once did a Ray Shadow partnership, and I felt like I was dying. Don't worry, I can promise you, they were also dying. They were also having all the pains of shouldering that burden of Raid Shadow Legends and having to have something good to say about it. Be in Minnesota, as you do. Don't you know? Yeah, you've only been for 13 years, so you know. It's not 100%, but you have a pretty good, you know, you're not dipping your toes in, but you have a leg or two in that pool. I get you. Explain everything. It explodes, and I die. Is it really that sudden of a thing, Shadowhog? Also, hello, Shadowhog. How's it going? Good to see you. It's here forever, dog. I got no testosterone. Aaron Hager Raptor. Catching strays out here. But that is the explanation. That is actually it. I think I need to play that game someday then. I think I need to play it for myself. I need to play a lot of FMV games in general, but that's got a 2027 plan and not 2026. Yeah, cropping a screenshot of you flesh to being pasted over a screenshot of Mario 64 and pasting an image of Laser Suit Larry, a baby dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh over his head. Fatal piece at time and eternity and Ryu. I mean, nothing stop you, Thammy. I ain't planning to go nowheres for a while, so you have a lot of time to work on this. You know, especially until a JRPG is done. So yeah, you got plenty of hours. To involve Mike Dawson leaving on a bad turn, so call him that part. 27 as a placeholder, he got stuck as the protagonist of Darcy team. I mean, if they could have removed him and they decided they don't like him enough, or they loved him enough, I guess, that they kept him in there and let him be the world's biggest weenie. I think the end result is everyone else going like, wow, this is the world's biggest weenie, period. I'll also leave Dark Sea 1. Okay, gotcha. Makes more sense, more context, more sense in there. Also, Owls Rap, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, so they even really swing that far away. Mike Dawson to Jim Dawson. That's very funny. Bad terms, rumors are unsubstantiated as far as you know. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but that makes sense. I got Japanese dub, got Chinese bootlegs. They must be doing something right. Someone loved it, right? Looking for it. I worry that I have to be less hostile to my audience. Please, no way. I've gone to plenty of other streams. I mean, fucking Dr. Disrespect got success. You absolutely do not have to be in any way, shape, or form. And I know you're doing it more out of love than anything else. Probably. I can't really talk for you. But if that motherfucker can get any success for being the complete dickbag that he is, I think you're okay, T. I'm just gonna throw that out there. You got a big scale of stuff. My arm doesn't go low enough of needing to be a certain level of nicety. You're fine. You are okay. Keep doing your best self. Stream earlier so I can watch more often. That's my only complaints. Well, we beat the gate. Hell yeah, let's go. Good stuff. Game's done. What up, Zegoka? By the way, good to see you. Final boss is pretty goofy. Was that actually the final boss? Because I left immediately after you got the last shot. So I don't know if that was the final boss or not, but it felt very final boss, at least. He's to make partner is so I'm not gonna do it yet. it might be a while, but I mean, and that hasn't stopped anyone that I've seen from putting partner push into their tags, stream titles, and stuff like that, and they have like 2 viewers. So fuck it, go for it. Nothing's stopping you, Thammy. You absolutely can do that. Your 10-gallon hat for starters. Can you ship me a 10-gallon hat then, please, Get Silius? So I can get my knee howdy on. I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you. How you doing, Silius? Good to see you. Yeah, I was gonna say, the entire game is also pretty goofy. I don't know if the last boss makes any difference whatsoever. Only content generation I'm here for is dog. I agree. This dog is pretty great, honestly. I keep looking over like, he just looks so happy to be here. I love him. Almost a short check doesn't crash the game like it did 12 years ago when you played? Excuse me? Most of my friends saw that hair situation improve. Really? Okay. I think it's just one of those, the people who have it going great don't say anything about it because it's going great. Why would you say it's going great more often than, damn, I have something to complain about? Because we as humans like complaining. We just do. It's our best way of dealing with stuff. So I'm probably hearing a lot of complaints from folks, and the people who are like going great with, especially with estrogen in general, it's never almost ever about the hair. It's about like, I'm just like, I understand. Don't worry. I get it. But it's like, just look at these. I'm like, I see them. Trust me, I see them. Oh gosh. But that's great. It's a hard ass for me. We usually get over here. Oh shit, 37.8511. Yes, that's the size I need right there. Let's do it. An OG Happy Dude, hello. Thoughts on Roger Jr.? I feel like I'm going to answer this, and the next thing you're going to say is, oh no, he's actually in Tekken 8 or something like that. And I'm just thinking like, I haven't seen that motherfucker since Tekken Tag Tournament. Is he back? Are you bringing Roger back? I actually don't know that. How's your Ultra Street Fighter 2 speedruns going, by the way? I saw you practicing last on Sagat, and those times were getting pretty low pretty fast. And your confirms are good. And I did have a question. I just never got to ask it. I was going to say, like, once they're stunned, does heavy DP do more damage faster? Or is it still just sweep into Tiger Knee that does more damage? I was curious. I'm like, I feel like heavy DP would do more, but maybe the multiple hits is slower, and instead of like one lump sum. Hard to say, because I just don't know. I've never really thought about doing highest damage in one singular move without knowing, without being to do a super turbo combo. I also have 10 kittens. That's possible. That's actually possible. Ooh, some sick-ass dance moves from the new follower. Like, goddamn, have you seen that shit over there? Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to kick back and lurk away. But if you want to chat, hey, we're all here talking about basically whatever the hell we want. So I greatly appreciate the support either way, and I hope that you're having a good one. Thank you, thank you. That was the boss right before the final boss. Okay, gotcha. With a big Urian shoulder checker there. Quick question, has Sophia gotten food? No, I have not fed her. She is telling the truth. She's been telling a lot of truths as of late. I mean, she's also been telling a lot of lies, too. She's just increased the number of things she tells us as a whole. Yeah, once I get that Liquid Death sponsorship, hell yeah, let's go! Facilities is locked in, I'm locked in. Getting success off my friend's success, that's living right there. Yeah, there's no ni hao, only ni howdy. Ni howdy, y'all. And then a harmonica. I really have found a love for those videos. And not because of the, you know, the staunch difference between like Chinese and US cultures in their most extremes being put together. It's the fact that there's always like a scene in like 1 out of every 3 videos where he does something completely batshit and you just start seeing like someone laughing amidst all of it because he's just going off and he's just like, oops, I fell back. He's like, I'm going to this chair, I'm going backwards, and he actually just falls out of the chair. You just start seeing him laugh for a few frames. It's like, they're having such a good time. I cannot be mad at that. They're having way too good of a time, and that just makes me smile. It's more than just the bit. It's just, we were actually having a good time. So I love that. Bob, Fat Bob, and Rod Jr. were announced at TWT. Oh yeah, no, I completely missed that because I was not able to finish watching Tekken World Tour or the World Tournament because I got to like top 24 and I'm like, I need to actually go do something else, and I never got to finish it. So don't tell me who won, but I will go back and watch it at some point here. He's actually announced as Season 3. Okay, gotcha. That's awesome. That's great. I hope he has a good time. That's it. That's the end of the technique. I have not played Tekken 8 in like a couple years now. And I liked it. Just never really haven't gone back to it for any reason. Is the Gone Magna? Magna. I said Magna. God damn it. Manga. They'll never bring Gone back. I'm sorry. He's, despite not being an active character currently, he ain't coming back. It ain't happening. All right. I think it's also time to make sure that people get paid out one way or the other. I am going to open PlayStation 3 and see if there is... And there's no way, right? This would be... There's no fucking way, right? Oh my god, dude. How? How? Why? Oh, well, good news, though. Good news. The situation has changed, but that's not where we're gambling on. It wasn't today. It was yesterday. It wasn't the day off for a change. It was yesterday. So they're not directly fucking with me, just mostly fucking with me. All right, let me pop this up here really quickly, just so we have proof of purchase. What's it called? Screenshots. And then I'm gonna roll over here and pop that here. It's yesterday, so they're not just fucking with me personally. So that proof is gone at least. That proof is solved. But no, there was still another update immediately. Like, this is ridiculous, right? This is actually ridiculous that this happens so often. I'm wondering if they just really broke something and they're trying to fix it. I don't have any clue of what is going on with this. But nonetheless here, I'm going to pop that out. And we're going to go over there. Heavy DP. Yeah, God damn it, wait! Happy dude! Happy dude! I hope it works. I hope it makes your times a lot better. I really hope it makes your times a lot better. That's really funny. My first thought is like, I would just see how much damage heavy DP does, but I probably shouldn't question the guy who's speedrunning the game. He definitely knows a lot more than I do. I'm just gonna pop in and look like a complete asshole. So I'm just not gonna say anything, and I'm just gonna watch while I'm working, and it's gonna be great entertainment. And it was great entertainment. I had a great time watching. Only to realize, like, oh right, I've forgotten about heavy DP. That's very funny. All right, let me. I have my controller loaded. Yeah. Okay. Good. Not that we're gonna stop chatting anyway, because you know it's a JRPG. You got plenty of time. But let's swoosh over here. Whoop. Here we are. This is it. Video games are about to happen. I hope that you're excited for a video game. Now myself, for some reason, I got myself getting talked in chronological order like 90% of the way through. That's so funny. Before I went Portable Ops Peace Walker Ground Zeroes, and then I got bored. Well, that's probably fine anyway. I think 4 overarchingly seems like to be like the most like, you really have to be ready to sit down and watch a movie for like 5 days in a row. That's the feeling that the vibe that I've gotten from Metal Gear Solid 4 most of the time. All right, there we go. I saved an extra slot because I'm always scared. So we gotta get there. All right, get some penis music in here. I guess we might as well get these quests in here, even if I don't end up doing it necessarily. So she's very chatty. Yeah, she's been hungry today. I don't know what the hell's going on. Did you know that Master Ricardo started hiring plants? Plants? Do you mean like vegetables? No, plants they're people who get paid to pretend to like something at a store. That way, real customers get fooled into thinking something is a good product. I see. Plants. Huh? I was never aware of such a practice. I have much to learn. Toa, are you actually interested in becoming a plant? You're telling me I can get paid to pretend to like something? Yeah, let me tell you about streaming sponsorships, Toa. Yeah, what a good kitten. It's absolutely great. Oh, gosh. Yeah, just the best flavor that goes with leather. Just do normal water. Yeah, just super normal water with the leather. You'll get a nice beefy taste out of it. So the thing is that you never want to do a hard knockdown unless you have the character that deals the most damage with a knockdown. The strategy used to be most optimized. You deal with more DPS than heavy DP because of the knockdown. I was going to say like after stun though specifically. Would it be worth getting an extra knockdown and then doing another one? Or if it kills with the heavy DP, would it be more worthwhile to do that? I think that's where I'm like, yeah, absolutely. The rest of the time for neutral, yes, 100%. But after a stun, where they're going to take full damage from it and it should kill, does it do more damage to make sure you get the kill? Because it's that whole, like, if you get stunned and you can kill, you spin the meter type of thing. Except that game barely has any meter. Well, I guess you do get meter, but I don't see you super very often, so you technically don't have meter. But that might also be good too, as well. But you have to slow down for the super. I'm thinking about it in a weird way, though, that said. Yeah, yesterday's tomorrow. Just a little. I don't blame you. I'm proficient in combat, but I lack knowledge about everyday town matters. Why don't you go and talk to Master Ricardo? I'm sure he'd hire you as a plant. Okay, let's go. So that Tawa can learn something. Oops. Oh yeah, my controller really repeats inputs, and I do not know why it does that. Talk about trouble I caused? Don't worry about it. No, worry about it. your fuck up has gotten us killed at least once. Yeah, be worried about it. Yeah, I'm guessing they must be doing some minor changes, is my guess, on the totally not emulation and real console that I have. Is my guess, but I guess that someone's even working on it that much is wild to me, because I assume they're not getting paid for it. So that's why I'm shocked, because I was like, do you take a break? Like, do you want to buy some time? Are you breaking something? And then you're saying, I need to fix it immediately, and I need to put another release out as a result? I don't know. That's what the work track can run, just do better. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's innovation right there. So you're good. Heavy DP. People have fun with different things. Look, yeah, look, it's Ween. Don't worry about it. Look at me. I'm a dragon, but I'm doing just fine. Especially for me, being a mere pigweed and all. I don't dislike pigweeds. Huh? Oh, not the other thing. I need to get going. Where are you going? Somebody's waiting for me in the church square. I need to give that person a check. Rejo, you must be tired. We'll go instead. We'll go outside anyway, so don't worry about it. Really? Thank you. Here's the check. This girl spent how much ever time delivering cakes to someone in a forest a whole island away, and she can't go into the town square. I'm just saying. Why she like this? It's legendary, a movie to my understanding. Yeah, I watched someone play through that, and I was like, I don't think I've seen this dude play the game yet. Name is Kai, she should be at the church square. All right. Someone is waiting in church square, so go get check for her. But that's 40 GP, so that's like free. Oh, damn. Yeah, you also have a ween. I didn't know that, Egrets. Holy shit. Also, Slacker, hello. You're not running late. You showed up at all. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. If you can't show up, that's great. You're probably doing something that's pretty important or enjoyable. You're not required, but I am happy to see you nonetheless. How's it going, friend? Because it's literally a feature like 90 minutes. All right, Weddy, what's going on? Weddy? Oh, yes, hello. How are you? You look kind of out of it more than normal. Oh, do I? I was just listening to the little fairy. It was asking me for a favor. Even fairies ask for favors sometimes, huh? I see. Sorry to have bothered you then. Oh, please don't worry. The favor is that the fairy asked me to do was to give this to you. This is the time key. Yes, it was passed on by your grandmother from grandma. Now it makes sense. The fairy is happy to know that you have it. It seems like it was really important. I had no idea Tawa's grandmother grandma could talk to the fairies too. Thanks, Weddy. You're welcome. The time key, huh? Grandma always told me that the time key leads to the time world, and the way we can find a new spell to control time. I still haven't used time spells once. What is your grandmother exactly? I'm not sure. All I know is she's very important to me, and the time keys. It also seems that she's always looking after me. What do you mean? Her giving me this key means I'm able to learn a new spell. A new spell, huh? I wonder what it's like. We'll find out once we go to the time world. It must be something I need right now. All right, let's do it. Use a new spell to win, which means I have to use the spell in battle, even if it doesn't help me actually win the battle. The canned water is preacher. You're shrieking or something. That's an advertisement to me. After sun, yeah. When they can't move, you can set them up. You can get as close as possible to do a heavy DP and see how much damage it does. That's my playing. That's my playing mindset. Because when I get stunned and I'm almost dead, they either super me or they heavy DP me. And I think it's pretty easy to heavy punch into heavy DP, and there's not a lot of scaling in that game. So it probably will kill if possible. But maybe it takes a little bit longer for knockdown. I don't know. It's my thought, too. That's my thought. I hate you. I love you, too. Happy dude. Tell him off, right? Yeah, it's true. He was checks that have made. Yep. Definitely not going in our pocket here. All right. So it's still strange. There's nobody around. This is the time world. Only those connected to the time magic can exist here. You think any monsters are connected to time magic? Well, maybe we should just ask. With our fists! Let's go. Learn Time Surge. All right, Time Surge. Time Surge increases the action speed of Toki, Tawa, and Drake. Haste? Actually useful spell? Let's fucking go. He does 2 more damage but has longer animation. Okay, gotcha. So, basically, only if it kills with, like, if you're really certain that it's going to kill, and you want that 2 damage. But I guess they would animate up into the air when you need to land anyway, and you could probably just chip damage with anything else afterwards. So that would make sense. Well, glad it helped out in some way, shape, or form. On your L2 button, your skills will be replaced by your time spells. Press the desired button to execute the corresponding time spell. You can spell it. Oh, yes, the same as before. But having haste actually sounds pretty good. Find out if we want counseling. Okay. Can I look at my map here? Oh, they're just like way down there on the bridge. Yeah, there's Halloweens in chat. It's Halloween, not Halloween. Let's be clear here. It's Halloween. Oh, that took a while to load. That scared me for a bit. Alright. I wonder if I can get a bolt out in time before I get tiny quakes. I casted the spell, dog! Alright, fine. See if I care. Character design exam, because my favorite, I haven't figured out what these people's personalities are. You can have a favorite design. That shouldn't stop you from having a design that you like, though. I have my favorite designs, for what it's worth. I think it's wetty overall. It's not a great design. It's just like, that's my favorite one. We'll do very mundane things and never establish why we care. They really work in mysterious ways, and not in the sense of like, oh, they're actually like very intriguing, mysterious characters who will learn about their backstories. No, it's just like they do very mundane things, and they just don't tell us why they're doing it. And it's like, why are you in this situation anyway?
Have you said your goodbyes? Missed me.
Ow. Hey. Alright. I'm gonna die as a result of this. Ow, fuck. Alright. Ow. Well, that was silly. Alright. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Alright. I want to just run down. Alright, so that helps me guard break. Okay. Now guard breaking actually becomes useful. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Oh god, that was so fast in recovery. Okay. Rush him down. Hey, could you just like stop blocking, please? What? Ow, fuck. Okay. Yeah, hello, we. Dumb Ryuna sent ya. So they figured out her hopelessly horny boyfriend is a dragon. Yeah. Oh yeah. She's figured that out quite a while ago. That was a very, very small point in the story. That wasn't actually much of a big deal. I thought it was gonna be a joke they were gonna pull through the entire game, and actually no. It turns out no. They solved that problem very fast. So the dragon can talk now. It's still a net negative overarchingly. But yeah, no, she knows now. All right, I dare interact with the game. All right. Let me not die from this if I can. If I can, there we go. I'm just gonna keep pushing back, I guess, because now we're at the part of the battle where it's like it's gonna take for fucking ever, to finish the battle now. So I have no more time spells, which is fine. Yeah, it's ridiculous that they gave these guys so much HP for a tutorial fight. I don't know why. It's just like, god damn, can I like, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why I did this. It makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Oh, that still knocks down. Shit. My anti-knockback does not result in me not getting a beat by one of those. Oh, I don't have enough juice. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna parry that. I'm gonna do Bolt. See if I have enough time to get this out. There we go. Sweet. I think that's what I need to do. I'm gonna go with the drink. That would be so great if I could make him take a bath. But, no. Tawa is not exactly one for actual tactics, unfortunately. So we're just like, we just have to keep knocking him to the edge of the bridge and just let him come back. All right. We did it. He wasn't so hard once we figured out the core concept of the time spell. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. I think I get it now. Do you think a bit of use a new spell in the real world, too? This is the exact same conversation as the first one we learned. So it's just like, okay. They really didn't even, like, alter the language on it. It's like, yeah, here you go. Yeah, this is a tutorial fight. It is a tutorial fight. It was the exact same as our first time spell where they gave us a monster who had way too much HP and had less skills, so the battle took even longer. And it's the only time I've gotten a game over, and not because I lost the battle, but because I didn't use a time spell in the battle. So the game was like, oh, you failed. You have to fight this boss again. And I was like, I'm not fighting this boss again. I'm resetting the game now. Kill me. It took so fucking long. Wow, this hurts. Wait, what's wrong? Just my ankle really hard when I fell earlier. Like your usual falls? No. This time, it was 10 times crazier than usual. I even scared my fairy friend. That is pretty crazy. We need to get you to a doctor. No. Would you prefer if I gave you a massage? I'll start with where it hurts and then move on to... See, once again, this is the guy. This is the guy who's about to get married. This is the guy. This is the character that we're dealing with. How does that thing have? I think it had 20,000 something HP or so, if I remember correctly. So basically a metric fuck ton with very little abilities to use bolt, because it will knock me down out or knock me out of it heavily multiple times. So it's like a pain in the ass to do. Also, Tuesday Night Mystery, how you doing? Congratulations on your placing for Windjammers, by the way. I have not gotten to tell you that yet. That's incredible. Good shit. How was the rest of your Frosties, though? Naughty, aren't you? Not at all. I'm okay. My fairy friend told me earlier about something that might help. There's this plant called Icy Leaf that can dull pain. It's in the Sweeping Plains. So I plan to go there and get some. No, you stay here. I'll go get it for you. Sounds like a good plan. Really? I can't thank you enough for this. You should find the Icy Leaf in the depths of the Sweeping Plains. Please be careful. All right, you got it. An amount of this. You've missed an amount, but also you have not missed an amount. What's the last? Okay, so the last time you tuned in at that point, then that would be. So we got the Dragonberry. They can talk now. She now knows that he's her would-be husband. They kept harassing the assassins to the point where the assassins finally decided, like, okay, you know what? You've been fucking with us. We're going to kill you at your wedding. So it's a self-fulfilled prophecy. But then we kill their boss and the assassins disband. We come back to the future. They have another wedding, and then they're killed by fucking wizards, and also the girl in the middle stabs the husband guy after being mind controlled. So now we're going back in time and figuring out that problem, which turns out that she promised servitude to a giant dragon to have wealth so that she could be friends with the princess main character. And to upkeep her deal, there was a watcher, I think, a witness who she has to follow that witness's wish for 100 days straight or 100 days straight. And depending on whatever that witness wants. So there's a lady that she was giving cakes to, and the goal was to give the lady cake for 100 days from a specific bakery without anyone noticing her. Well, we saw her, so it negated the entire thing. And so now the dragon's going to kill us at our wedding. So we got to figure out how to get this whole thing to stop. So that's where we're at right now. Does it make sense? You good? Is everything checking out? Everything like, yo, yeah, that makes perfect sense now. Because that's definitely the response you should have. All right. Hello, madam. Can I ask you something? What is it?
What the heck?
World famous boy Gene is Killia. I like how he keeps showing up in our story, though. That's pretty great. And feeling hesitant due to the phenomenon called love. So basically, you like someone. Why do you always have to be so roundabout? It's my first experience of love. And being the genius that I am, I must succeed. So I thought to myself, how can I shorten the distance between us psychologically? I have focused my attention on this anchovy that excretes a pheromone-like fragrance. Anchovy. By this dude... or this kid, I should say, is out here consuming manosphere content and is making it our fucking problem. As most people in the manosphere do, mind you. But he's hella making it our problem, specifically to go get him stuff so he can continue following fuckers like this. Specifically as an anchovy charm, will you please fetch me some for me? If you can be of use to me, everyone will appreciate it. According to the information I've gathered, the golems in the Sweeping Plains carry them. You'll do this for me, right? Before you get going, I'll give you something nice. Oh, the S-Planes orb. Okay. Well then, there we go. Oh, and I want 30 bucks a Mahjong on Wednesday before Frosties? You are living your best life, Tuesday Night Mystery. This fucking rules. It rules equally as much to have Flannel Cat rolling in here with a bunch of cool golfers. Yo, Flannel Cat, how was Love Liz? How do you say that? I actually don't know how do you say that. I'm saying it out loud. I'm like, I know the game. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm very stupid, you see. Let me give you a shout out here before I get stuck into the mix of things here. But hello, everyone. How you doing? Good to see you. Hey, name's Ryudo. I stream a variety of retro games on here, twitch.tv.com, but the variety is being put to the wayside as I have to do a Cursed 50 by playing through time and eternity. And, I sure can't wait for the protagonist to die. God, he's so bad. I mean, none of the characters in this game are really good, but God, he is actively and painfully bad. Holy shit. It was great? Hell yeah, let's go. Are you Kaya? Yes, so who are you? We're friends of Rajo. We came to deliver your check. Here it is. Please take it. Thank you. Rajo is so great, I can't thank her enough. She always makes donations to us. Donations. Every month, she gives a lot of money to our orphanage. Rajo's doing something like that. I'm actually starting to worry about her financial well-being. But whenever I bring it up, she says she doesn't need money for herself. Really? Thank you. Please give her my thanks. Lost Rajo's check. That's a good way of putting it. But it was great. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely check out Flannel Cat. She also plays a lot of really cool retro-based games, but also ones that are like, the hell is that? That's not a real game. Shut the hell up. And she's like, no, watch this. And she slams it into a real console, but actually real console, and then shows me what for every single time. I leave with egg my face 10 times out of 10 because Flannel Cat is so cool. But also, I was gonna top 8 VF. Oh, damn, I didn't even see the top 8 VF. I missed that one entirely. It was kind of a letdown, though. I should have played one, I think it's second. I like how you're like, I ain't fucking with Jordy. I'm not even thinking about Jordy on the other hand, though. I get it. But that happens. It happens. But you saw you had a great tournament overall with top 8 VF and winning money in Mahjong as well, which I'm like, who the hell's putting real money in Mahjong? I don't think I can ever do that. And Tulishuru, don't worry. It's hard to tell what's going on in this game. Trust me, you're not alone. Don't feel bad. I will happily explain as much as I possibly can, but my explanations are about as useful as the rest of the cast in this game anyway. All right, there we go. I'm gonna buy a couple more of these just to keep myself all up. Remove all debuffs. We'll just grab another one of those because I'm sure I will want another one. We'll get a few poison keys and freeze keys just because that seems like a good idea. All right, we should be good. Yeah, fitting macros, anything is possible, which is what I really need because there's so many things in this fight that I was like, I can't avoid damage, and I do not understand why, quite honestly. Yeah, for rich this, yeah, but it's literally all you are. There's no other side to that coin. It is a double-sided head coin, and he's like, haha, I get heads either way, double head, let's go. It's like my two-part wife, I'm gonna fuck both of them. I can always live with 2 women in my life. I'm the coolest guy ever. And it's just like, they have not sold this guy at all. Like, it feels like every attempt to sell the guy gets shorthanded by the actual truth of who the guy is. So I don't know if we're gonna get to like the end of the game, have a complete payoff, and it's gonna be like, wait a second, no, this guy sucks. He has brainwashed us into marrying him. Maybe we need to put him in the trash. They're probably not going to do that. And as it was talked about last time as well, the big thing about this game is it definitely feels like it's made by people who've seen anime, and they took all the cliche from anime without understanding why the cliche works and just put it into the game and they called it a day. They didn't think anything further after that. And that is just this entirety of this game. Hey, hey, hey! You're cool, Flannel Cat. Take that. What are you gonna do now? Get fucked. Yeah, you come to Combo Breaker too, Mr. Streamer. I don't think Combo Breaker's happening. I need to, for the events I want to make this year, I need to save a lot more money and need a little bit more.
Was that another proposal?
And be a little bit more passive about how I'm spending my money. So I don't think Combo Breaker's in the cards this year, unfortunately.
You let me have one of your cakes.
What?
Is it really so surprising, you two, that you both had to...
But sometimes it has a good joke here and there, and it's like, they nail it sometimes, but they don't nail it like nearly enough times.
Yeah, we get orders like that all
Come to come. Yeah, I mean,
I
I was about to threaten me with a good time. I don't blame you, don't worry.
This one has your name on it.
Thanks.
Don't give it a second thought. Now, in exchange, won't you reconsider? Forget I said anything.
Let's hurry up and get back to Rajo.
Main character realize they forgot to stock up on toilet paper and have to run out. But when they go to Shopper's Drug Mart, they realize it's currently not on sale. Look, don't say that too loud. They might actually hire you. They're like, oh my god, that's such a relatable problem. And this book about how to write characters says I should make a character with relatable problems, which this game also does not do, as a matter of fact. Do you have another quest for me, or? Toa, I wake up every morning to the lovely memory of your cold, harsh words. Do you want me to put you to sleep right here? Why do I get the impression that you meant to include forever in there somewhere? Boss, now's not the time for this. We need to hire some plants. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot which I actually did forget. Me too. Oh yeah. That's why we're here. Toa's interested in becoming a plant. What? Really? Why are you two so suspicious? You make it sound like no one wants to be a plant for me. Yeah, that's not what we meant. I've dreamed about filling our entire store with customers who are all really only plants. Please become our plant. Yeah, sure. All right, good luck. Ready? Go. What a bakery. Wow, you're off to a pretty good start. Do you have any cakes, kind bakery employee? Oh, of course. Here you go. This looks wonderful. It does, doesn't it? She's talking extra loud so everyone can hear her. This cake incorporates a zesty accent of fish flavoring. Please, have a taste. What? Please, taste it, I insist. No, don't worry, Ibon. Those cakes probably taste slightly better than the cakes that have been presented to us currently. Get your bib on, you're gonna be eating ass now. One way or the other. How you doing, Ibon? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, unfortunately. Unless there's some sort of miracle that happens with Combo Breaker, I'm just like, it has to be a very cheap trip to make Combo Breaker actually work. And I'm just like, I don't think it's gonna happen. I have to find also a room. I would want a venue room as well, most likely. I can probably get my pass paid for if I am still good enough at commentary. They're willing to accept me to be on mystery for most of the event. And Xart, I still do Xart, obviously. So like, that would help the pass part, but it's like travel, hotel, food. I'd actually like to spend time in Chicago as well. Obviously, I don't have to do that part, but it's just like, I just do not think it's gonna happen. Not this year, because if I want to try to actually make Summer Games Done Quick, that's gonna be a chunk of change. I want to try make Mag West this year. That's gonna be a chunk of change. So like, I gotta play smart. I gotta play smart. Please taste it. I insist. I do love the art for these cakes, though. Now, make sure you make it look like it's the best thing you have ever tasted. All right, trying to get a screenshot of this before it goes away. There we go. All right, excellent. A free sample. How wonderful. She's deserted. Yeah, every street in this game is deserted. I don't know why, because they have enough character models to make the street feel filled, but they don't ever use like a background character, and it feels like everything's deserted. It feels like a fever dream the entire time, and it's really strange. I eternally go. I think myself, there has to be a better way. Just being slammed to the ground face first, just the macro in the hand just drops out, all slow motion, just splats on the ground, screen turns to gray scale. There has to be a better way. What up, Toast? How you doing? Good to see you. I shall have a taste. How is it? Oopa, oopa, Tower. Grandfather, is that you on the other side of the river? Toa, don't cross the river. Is the river Styx? She's lost all of her strength. There's no point in trying to be a plant anymore. I guess it was too hard to pretend to like it. What did you say? You didn't say anything. We should take Toa home. No one will come in here if they see a half-dead person lying in front of the bakery. Hey. Yo, let's fucking go. What up, Bonnie? How you doing? How is the Final Fantasy IX treating you? Hopefully you're having a good time. I mean, it seems like you are, but I can't dictate that for you. How's it going, friend? And as she always says, before she escapes, I'm giving her a shout out. because she might go too fast and then you won't have the opportunity to be like, oh, that's Bunnyhearted. I know her. I'm gonna go watch your stream over at twitch.tv/Bunnyhearted. How's it going, friend? Good to see you. It's not easy being a plant for that cake. Yeah, you're right. Chill for Ricordolis Dulce. I think that was a yakisoba in the middle of the cake, by the way. Those are fake mushrooms, right? I mean, define fake mushrooms. What's a real mushroom compared to a fake mushroom? So have you seen this game? They got their money. They got paid their check. They received their check in the mail. Like, all right, time to go. We gotta leave. We can't be seen in this game anymore. Wait. Oh wait, do I have to go back home? Where do I need to go? I don't need to go back here, right? Or do I? I guess I do need to go somewhere else. I thought it was back there for a second, but brother, I am all in for this bottom push. Hell yeah. I'm just happy to see you, Gun Tanks. I'm glad that's what pulls you in here for even a minute. How you doing, friend? Good to see ya. Hopefully you're having a good one. Is the lizard alive? I mean, my frog did turn into a dog earlier today, so
As horrid as I remember.
I'm sure it'll
let's say yes. Let's say yes. Let's just go ahead and say yes on that one. All right, where am I going again? I have already forgotten. Apparition? Yes, that's where I need to be going. But it's so good. I'm so jazzed that this is basically effectively one of your first Final Fantasies, because 9 is I think modern day, 9 is like one of the best Final Fantasies to start on, because it's such a throwback, and I'm sure people have told you this as well in your own stream, so I apologize if it's a bit repetitive, but it is a loving throwback to the first Final Fantasy. And so like having that in a more closer to modern sense, but still being retro at the same time, I think makes for an amazing setup for a game for someone who's not played Final Fantasy. It has a very old school feeling while being an actual old school game now, and I think it works extraordinarily well. Clearing up. Uh-oh. 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 All right. Hold on a sec here. Hold on. Let me... try this. There. All right, let's try this. We're gonna turn down the... whatchamacallit. We're gonna turn on the quality for a bit there. And see if this works and fixes things for a bit. I feel like something else is actually causing a problem. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on a sec here. Apologies, by the way. All right. Make sure I'm selecting the correct one. Yeah, you're cursed? Okay. I have to pay that out, by the way. There we go. Sweet. Now, there you go. Please enjoy your points. Yeah. Bunnyhearted did this! It's her! Get her ass! You can only do that by following her channel and saying, I'm getting your ass now. Yeah, but it's so full of charm and style. It's just absolutely wonderful. Kai Shinden style. Just thinking about gun cannon. We're full circle. It's fine. Oh, Rage was over here still. And at home at the same time.
Might let you speak to your mom again.
This still doesn't make any sense to me. But I suppose I can try a bit.
Live mushroom. Cool lizard.
Are you trying to kill me?
Even a little piece has a huge effect.
Don't go into
Points.
the light, Rachel. Tell us. Do you see anything?
I see a river.
You may decide for yourself. Nod then bow.
So you are trying to kill me.
Rachel,
Mom?
you can hear me.
Yes, it's working.
I've been watching over you ever since that day.
Mom?
Oh, that fucking rules, Azrav.
Mom?
I don't remember when I first got Final Fantasy 9. I assume probably for Christmas,
I can't see
if I remember correctly. So that's my guess.
You need to eat more of the cake.
Yeah, just one more bite.
What? No, it'll be the death of me.
You can do it, Reijo.
Just eat it.
Be brave, Reijo.
Oh.
Be the bite mark out of the cake.
My entire being is trying to reject this demon cake.
We don't have much time together, Rachel. I have have some things I'd like to say, if that's okay.
Yeah, this game is absolutely
Whatever you
never, ever normal. 0% normal. All the time, consistently and fast.
To apologize to you.
But not inbound. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one.
I left you when you were still so small. I had so much more to tell you. So many more things left for us to do together.
I have something I want to tell you too. The time I got to spend with you was always filled with happiness.
I'm glad that all the other characters in this game are having, like,
Remember?
actual moments, and my character, who I'm supposed to care about, is having 0 moments, and he fucking sucks,
Most
and he
people would've
probably
just
needs it the
gotten rid of
most.
them, but you went from weed to weed, teaching me their names one by one. That was so much fun for me. And because of that, I never saw them as weeds. It made the scenery of my world so much nicer.
So that's why she knows the names of so many different weeds.
Wow, a character has a backstory and a reason behind them. I wonder what that's like.
Much for that.
Why can't that be me? Why can't that be me?
Yes, I see that. You're surrounded with friends. The princess and Mr. Spiderwort there.
Still a weed?
Just
Also, the
make
weird
sure-
part is they keep making his voice echo like no one can hear him,
Don't
like he's
worry.
talking to himself, but
Mom?
he can talk. So I don't know why they have that echo, like, monologuing effect to him
Mom.
still.
Why don't you eat some more cake?
I can't do it. No way.
Understandable.
But thank you. Both of you.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it was nothing.
Let's just head home for now.
Okay.
Good quest. Good quest. Never modified any major problems. Now she's calmed down a bit. Let's head home and think of a way to counter Nether Drake, which is the problems dragon that I was mentioning a little bit earlier. That gave her her wish fulfillment of becoming rich, so she become friends with the princess, because that's just some normal shit to do.
Discuss this Nether Drake situation more when we get back.
I think our only option is to talk to him.
I'm not gonna do any side quests quite yet, but how is my... You have a lot of points, actually. I need to get you onto something. You can attack spells, real time spells. Probably should be using more time spells, honestly. That haste thing will probably be very, very useful, I imagine. But I don't know, dog. You know what? No, just give me more spells at this point here. That's fine. Is the problem with Dragon single? He acts very single. You might have to meet him at the bar and see if he's interested at all, but he does act very single. Who is sometimes a redhead. Alright. Let's go. Oh, let's head back. Cool. I got 100 GP for that. And $200. I got $200 for fucking off.
Tea is wonderful. I can feel it cleansing the cake toxin from my body.
The impact that cake has is certainly...
Yeah, who sometimes is a redhead and sometimes who has a hat.
The toxin's going from my stomach to my intestines. Oh, I can feel it moving.
Radio shared her story with everyone about going to Nether Drake and making her wish. She explained how she wanted to sever ties with Nether Drake, even if it meant losing her wealth.
That is perfect kindness.
You're still gonna be our friend no matter what.
Yeah, nothing's going to change. All we need
It's how you dance to penis music. It's just it's just that's the style that you're like, oh well, this is it. Okay.
What's going on now?
It's like
So,
head empty,
Nether Drake
body
gave
moving.
Radio two options: to either kill the princess or hand over what she cherishes the most.
I would never kill her.
Then you'll be forced to sacrifice your life to him.
To retract the deal, Reiju needed to grant the wish of the witness.
These stream transitions are looking a little bit worse. I'm blaming the update.
Of seeing the exchange, so that option's out the window. And Makimona doesn't have the power to cancel the agreement herself.
We're stuck no matter which direction we turn.
We'll just have to go convince Nether Drake to nullify the deal.
Yeah, I think that's really the only option we have left.
But that's way too risky.
If that's the only option we have, then I'm gonna go for it.
Just kill the dragon. That's definitely what's gonna happen.
Huh?
It's 100% what's going to happen.
Okay,
We
then.
keep killing our problems away.
Go for it.
You don't have to say it twice.
Sorry.
Are you sure about this? Absolutely.
Then should we go to Glucosa Isle to see Nether Drake?
Yeah, what? Yeah, what if they're purposely making the PS3 emulator
sure?
significantly worse so that people just stop playing this game? It's like, there's a lot of hours stacking on this game as of late. What the hell's going on? People are seeing the game. They're playing it. All right. Well, let's see if we need to kill the problem dragon. Actually, don't actually quite yet. I need to save first and foremost. And actually, I'm going to do one of these love scenes really quickly here just to make sure I get an item out of it. Because she keeps giving me, like, really good lunches that heal everything, and I might need that later considering the game's scale of difficulty, question mark. So we'll see. Yes. Isn't it kinda annoying having our wedding interrupted so many times? Yeah, I know what you mean. Do you think we'll ever be able to get married? Oh, I know. Why don't we get married right now? What are you saying? That would solve everything, right? I mean, yeah, actually. That may be so, but shouldn't we have everyone come to our... Well, everyone's already here. Your parents didn't show up to your wedding. So, like, the fuck we care about them. Your friends are here. My guy definitely doesn't have friends. So I think we could just do this now. The wedding isn't just for us. It's a ceremony to be witnessed and acknowledged by all of our family and friends. Do you really care if nobody's there? Well, no, it's not like that. Plus, even that solves one problem. It would still be sad to see you stuck in that dragon body. I mean, yeah, I guess we didn't really solve that problem, but that's probably fine anyway. I think you should be able to be dumpstered quickly. Yeah, what if they postponed their wedding by exactly one day? Everyone's just like, oh shit, the princess isn't here. Fuck. Damn, what are we gonna do about it? Can't reschedule this. We've been planning this for months now. We can't do it. Then maybe if we didn't have the wedding, you wouldn't have to die. Well, I mean, also true. Then maybe we should just not have the wedding. Yeah, let's just not have it. Yeah, let's not have the wedding. That way it won't have to be murdered. You know, we don't need to actually have the ceremony in order to be married. You're right. Duh, what's wrong? It's obviously the best choice. Your life is way more important than having the wedding. Well, I mean, hey, listen. Look, we gotta balance off the two things here. Me dying, and like 100,000 other people dying along the way, committing entire genocides of different creatures along the way, between undead, golems, actual assassins, robots. I'm just saying, we could just not have the wedding, and everyone wins. Now, don't worry about me. It's the proper choice. Hey, no, come on. Whoa, hey, wait, are you crying? No, I'm not crying. I was just thinking about how sad Toki would feel about this. Whoa, hey, come on, hey, I was just kidding. Why would I ever give up trying to have our wedding? Are you sure? I swear, I promise on my, well, I don't have a sword, so I promise on my use your fucking heart, dude, but you don't have one. I'm also, what up, Jason, how you doing? Anime is sure a painful thing of all time, and it is what we are experiencing here. Time and eternity again. How's it going, friend? Yeah, baby, what if we just don't get married and no one else has to die? But have you thought of my feelings? Really? We're gonna have a wedding. What's a marriage if I don't get the chance to see you as my bride, aka naked? Yeah, probably on my dragon penis. Hey, Thor, have you heard about skiers and injecting stuff into their penis? It makes it bigger, you know. You care about semen and wedding dress, huh? No, it's absolutely not it at all. I want to share everyone's blessing for our future together. Everyone's blessing. I just hope we're worthy of it. We'll have to prove it to them. Besides, I want to be you to be the one, the only one I kiss. Kiss? Yeah, you're right. I'll kiss to tie the knot. I can do that. In that case, why don't we give it a little try right now? You stupid perverted dragon. Go marry a tree or something. Yeah, how dare you want to kiss your future wife ahead of time, you pervert. And definitely never been called out for the rest of the things that you've been saying, doing, and attempting the rest of the game out loud. There we go.
Here's
all right.
lunch.
Cool.
I'm really looking forward to enjoying
Yeah, so it seems like if I get like a certain level of like love points overarchingly, she'll give me a free lunch, which is a really good healing item. Not that I need it quite yet, but I'm sure later on in the game, I'll be like begging for having something that heals me for like 10,000 HP and also gets rid of like all the side effects I have.
What's the matter?
Can you not talk anymore?
Oh, no, I was just practicing my dragon skills before going up against Nether Drake.
You sounded like a barking dog.
Crap.
I did save, right? I hate to be the JRPG guy for a second here, but I did save, right? One way to be sure, though, that said. There we go. Alright, exit. There, sweet. Back into the world. And then we're gonna go... Definitely not kill the Nether Drake. We're definitely not gonna end up in a boss battle with the Nether Drake whatsoever. Wait, this is not where I need to be going, right? This is wrong. This is wrong. Your party, like, do anything? Oh, they're not a part of my party. That's the thing. They are not a part of my party. But we are having a little bit of a party right now.
Snake Mitsuyoshi shares how the writing makes him feel.
Mitsuyoshi's going through it right now. Broken arm and all. Petty, thank you so much for the 420. I greatly appreciate it. I too feel a lot of the way that he feels as well about this damn story. Okay, maybe I do actually need to be here, it turns out. I don't know why it does that. It's definitely how the control is programmed to some way, shape, or form, and I probably need to fix that. I just don't know how to fix that. I think it's the big thing. But like, no, we don't actually have a party. They're just at home when it's convenient, when we're back at home, and that's it. They're not a party. They're just her friends who happen to be around at the right times for her to talk to people. They live in her house, actually. They're like friends. They're like the sitcom Friends or Seinfeld. They're just always at her home whenever she needs someone to talk to. They just roll through at any given time. And that is their role. They never travel with us, as far as I'm concerned, or as far as I know. Oh, great, a vampire. Oh, good, the third attack. What? Okay. Okay, that's good. Good. I can't knock you back either. I can't counter it. Why can't I knock you back? Good, this is great. I like the blah 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 blah. Alright, hopefully I have enough time to bolt. Jesus fuck, dude. Alright. Dodge these two. Carry the... Never fucking mind then, I guess. Okay, I think I killed. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, the hot forest. Ain't no one laughing right now, though. It is true. Petty is great. But yeah, the map actually looks great. Like, once again, the presentations of this game does a really good job in a lot of ways, quite honestly. It's just a matter of... God. That lowers my magic by a bit, honestly. Maybe it's worth it to just take a little bit off. Actually, what does the railgun do? Nothing. It's the same as this, but with robots instead of demons. And then undead doesn't seem to do much more damage anyway, so I'm not going to use that. Yeah, Tokitawa's friends. I was going to say, they had the new grad hires. They split into two teams to make a couch co-op game, and then they had a tournament in the office, and of course Mitsuyoshi was there. It's like, oh boy, this sounds great. Which, honestly, he's right. That'd be fan-fucking-tastic. I would also be there. Just for the Mitsuyoshi's sake, that said. Oh, hey, it's Corkel again. Nether Drake lives up ahead. Are you going to continue on after hearing that? Yes. Nether Drake, the legendary dragon. You shouldn't get too close to him. If you plan on traveling through this area, you should at least test your strength. There's a man named Amon in this forest. He was said to have been the strongest of our order. You can defeat him. You are truly powerful. Isn't he your friend? Why do you want us to fight him? He's not a human anymore. He was turned into a vampire by Nether Drake's curse. Because of that, I'm sure he wants to be defeated. If you defeat him, I shall grant you something from our order. What do I get? Solomon's Buckle. Actually, his item was pretty good last time, in all fairness, so I should probably take the time to actually do that, but I'm going to go back and save first, because these battles can kick my ass now. I'm increasingly aware of this. No free lunch. That's not free. Yeah, all the items go back to her anyway. But it keeps her alive, so... Mini guard break, great. Wonderful. Oh, that is like no damage to him for some reason. Shit. Okay. Try and knock you back. Yes. Okay, good. I was like a little bit afraid I was going to be able to knock back. Start running. I can at least knock you back a few times here. Yeah, this guy just has a lot of defense. Or I got nerfed and I wasn't paying attention. Ah, shit. And it's very possible I just... Oh, that stopped my attack. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, just get out of here, you. And I mean, for the most part, magic has been a lot higher damage, but this guy, for whatever reason, just... He's just not taking high damage. Like, anti-break makes sense. Guard break can't be guard breaked. Magic defense is up, but like, I was only doing 1,000. Cool. I was only doing 1,000 beforehand, too. Oh, now he's just immune now, I guess. Oh, wait. That shit is active for days. What the hell? No, I can't really do anything about it. All right. All right. Let's rush this shit down then, I think, at this point here. And then we'll just kind of... So I don't want to use any of my time spells because I'm going to need it for the Nether Dragon that's coming up. And or the Vampire that's coming up as well. So I just figure I'll just keep knocking him down and just keep doing this. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised they actually shield out for... They didn't just shield out for voice actor and actresses. They shield out for good voice actor and actresses. Which is still very surprising. Because for considering how anime this game is, I feel like it would have sold over just fine if it was simply done all in Japanese and subbed over. Like, that feels like that would have been the answer for it. But I guess they were so concentrated on presentation, they didn't actually consider maybe this is how it would look in the, you know, rest of the world's eyes. Maybe we'd be hitting home a little bit better or anything like that. And I don't know, maybe they had a really big budget, actually, and they just didn't have time. And that happens, too. Big budget, less time. They were just told to release the damn thing, and so they did, and this is what we got. Oh, there we go. But, yeah. Also, Sana, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Thursday. What's going on, friend? Okay, no, I can't do it anymore. All right. I'm going to do an early palm strike, and I'm going to rush him down. And I'm going to get one more knockdown, and then from here, we're just going to keep looping this, because this seems to be the answer. As not exciting as it is, this is seemingly the answer against these enemies. I cannot honestly tell if I'm just weak, or what, or if it just has that much defense. Actually, curiosity, I just realized. Can I use my... No. Okay, I was wondering if I could use my money/experience thing while in battle. But no, it doesn't look like it. Dennis K's combat system is so fun. Me looping the same attack over and over like I'm playing a fighting game. Yeah, this is a great interaction with the enemy. This is working wonders. Yo, what up, Scruff? How you doing? Good to see you. And Chums as well. How's it going? Oops. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, good strats is all I can do. I'm just not doing damage in that more, it seems like. I don't know why, honestly. I really don't know why. That, because I casted that spell before he even casted anything, So I don't know why I can't do damage anymore to him with magic. Which is like wonderful, good. I love this for me. I don't love this for me at all. And it's stupid. I mean, that's... The fact that this is not only that it works, but that this seems to be, as far as I can tell, the optimal tactic to make sure that I don't spend time trying not to die is the really sad part. And I just cannot tell if I'm just weak, if I'm not getting enough levels, but I fought like damn near every battle I've been in for the most part. Well, I haven't done every quest. The quests don't give direct experience. So that's why I'm a little bit like, huh.
Not bad.
It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. They haven't enough money to release like 3 more games. Oh, 6. Okay, so they doubled up your expectation. Whether that's a good thing or not, hard to say. But they did double up your expectations. So, yippee? Question mark? So like 5 question marks though, that said. Can I get over here? No, I can't. Not at all. I have to probably go some long way or something like that. Yeah, none of this is open. All right, fair enough. They're just hitting each other. I mean, it really is. It's a JRPG in that, right? They are definitely just hitting each other. Oh, God. Not another succubus. I was really hoping I get the knockback. All right, armor bleed. All right, I'm going to knock you back once more. Oh, that's much faster than I was expecting. If I get this bull down in time, I know she has some good recovery. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cast a bolt immediately. I should be able to get it out before she casts hers. Cool. La Diabla. Oh, wow, a singular battle. Wow, wow. It reminds me of Nanase's theme from... Yes, actually. I had this conversation the first day, or the second day, where I'm like, no, it was actually first day, because I went on break, and I'm like, something in there is bothering me. Like, I know part of this song, and I was just, like, on my side, I'm like, what is this? And I came up with Nanase's theme. I'm like, yes, that's it. That's absolutely it. That's 100% it. So I'm glad that I'm not the only one who came to that conclusion now on their own. This fucking rules. Oh, yeah, I haven't been using any of my stat stuff, honestly. I don't know who I want. I mean, I might as well almost give it to Toa, because I keep playing as her, because she takes forever to level for some reason for me. Here. Rifle attack. I guess I'll give that to Toki. Let's see. Magic attack. Doesn't really matter. I guess I'll just kind of give them to them both. Physical defense. They're kind of just equals on that, so I'm not really gonna change too much about that. Magic defense, yours is lower, so here you go. Rapid defense is agility, and I still don't know what agility does, actually. All right, there we go. So there's all those. I was gonna use my bonus experience stuff as well, because I figure maybe that's not a bad idea. But I don't know where those items are. Apparently, I don't have them anymore. Or maybe no, wait, no, I only bought one. I did only buy one. I remember now. I did. Yeah. Okay, we're good. It's not here when you decide to play this game. Are weird pervy RPGs a thing you do? Losing better is like a fun mechanic to this game. What up, Honora? How you doing? So the Cursed 50 in general is I don't know what to call it, a series. It's a thing. It's just a thing. Where a person receives a game that is cursed in some way, shape, or form. They cannot receive any help, hints, or otherwise look anything else up online. They have to just pretty much raw dog the game themselves, and upon completion of the game, they receive $50 and the ability to curse somebody else. So this is a part of that. Oh, he's guarding still. Oh, shit. I got knocked down. So that is why we are doing this. There is no value to this, that said. In terms of actual main gameplay and story and characters, nothing. Game looks pretty, though, and it has great music. Also, Shin Ramsey, how you doing? As well. Hopefully you're having a good one. Ooh, you're playing some GT7 after a year? Holy shit, that fucking rules. Let's go. The hard knockdown blender. Me when I play 2XKO. I mean, it's a JRPG that expects you to grind for hours, but most JRPGs are pretty good about saying like, oh, you fought every battle along the way, that you are not in trouble. You are going to be generally healthy and fine. And I'm like not even close to being that said. Also, that said, Honora, I don't know any other weird pervy RPGs. This is the most weird pervy RPG I think I've ever had the experience of acknowledging its existence of. I don't know if there's others. The closest one I know of being 1,000 Arms. And that's not really pervy, it's just a dating sim. So that's just it, I guess. One more? Okay. Memphis are one a cleanup remake of a hentai game by a well-regarded developer who specifically only makes hentai games, and 2 Yoshi? No, you have not mentioned that as a matter of fact. Why would they make pornographic Yoshi? I mean, I know it's easy money, but I think realistically they would have a better time making a non-pornographic Yoshi game so that more people can play it. But I'm just one person. That's just my opinion. But he only did character modeling afterwards, which I suppose that makes some level of sense. Not much. Casual cardiac arrest for a piece of go for... Soda! Don't just... I'm glad you're okay. I am glad that you're okay. But that's terrifying at the same time. Oh god, I'm glad to hear that you're okay. Jesus. A mystic beast stone, don't you? Will you do me a favor? Can you bring me some ghost souls? They can be stored in those stones. Oh, by the way, I'm a trader. My slogan is, I can get you anything, from a gallon of milk to a full-on galleon. Therefore, I don't have time to fight. I always wait around here for someone who looks like they can fight. Will you do this for me? Ghost souls, huh? What would we need to do? There are ghosts of mythic beasts in Wicked Forest. If you throw that stone at them... if I throw that stone at them, they'll get really angry at you. So whatever you do, don't. I thought I was entering a Pokemon era, but no, they definitely don't have the cash flow for a secondary game like that. They absolutely do not. Then expected hours of ever grinding era 2. It's what I also feel like. 2012 was like after the expected. It's like if you play the game and you get the levels and you fight the enemies, you get experience and you're good to go. But I don't know. It does not. One, it's not rewarding to experience this game because it makes you switch your character. So you like your gun lady? Too bad. You're playing knife lady now. So I was like, I don't even want to level up, but I'm doing it. So I don't know. All right, do one of each. I'm also a trader. Get a witch's circlet. It's just, it's hard to get the full feeling of what they wanted to gun for in the game, mechanics-wise. He's like threw a few things in there, and they just didn't really flesh out the rest of. But why? Basically.
Get out of my way.
Good. I have to fight her again now. This is not good, by the way. Okay, didn't parry that somehow. Alright. Once. Dodge this. There we go. Parry the first. What is it parrying? Come on, dog! But there are a lot. Yeah, I just do not know of any. Parry that? Okay, good. Wait, I should have gone for bolt. What are they doing? Ow, fuck! Okay, I was a little bit worried. Alright. I keep doing that. I need to stop doing that. Just go for bolt. Oh, good. Excellent. Oh, double good. Oh, right. I interacted with the game. Alright. My first energy. Oh, God. When it rains, it pours type of situation, it feels like. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna wait for you to get knocked back and I'll just start shooting. Oh, I got the slash out. There we go. Okay. Yoshi is built like a horse. That's true. Maybe the fine legs is all they were looking for in a gaming character, and they just put Yoshi into the swing of things.
Do it now.
Is this the guy? Wait, is this the guy? Oh, good, good. He's immune to magic as well, because why wouldn't he be? Like, he knock you down over and over. Alright, I guess we're just doing this for the rest of the battle. Anyways. A traitor as a traitor. I'm a traitor. Don't report me. Please, I'm begging you. At least he's honest, right? I think that matters a lot. Else in the road do you no good. Don't worry, I don't have any plans to. This immediately is going to carry through the rest of the game. I hope not either, because I sure put a lot of investment into, well, a lot of investment. I put a reasonable amount of investment into magic, and apparently they don't want you to also interact with magic either. They said, oh, that's really strong. And it's like, yes. So I'm going to use it. Oh, well, you can't use it anymore. Great. I hate it. But how's the game? Not good. I would hesitate to call it good. It has great presentation in terms of like sound, voice acting. The art is fairly nice, even if the animation is a little bit janky. But the actual like gameplay itself doesn't feel great. Things aren't really snappy. They focus on animation first and then actual actions later, and it feels pretty bad in that regard. Their storyline is just really weird, and I'm hard pressed to be invested. The characters are boring for the most part, and so far the most characters that we've learned about are the characters who are, well, I've only learned about one side character, and they want you, well, maybe they want you, maybe they don't want you to. They want you to have some sort of feelings maybe to the main protagonist, which is not this lady, but her would-be husband, who's currently in the dragon body right now. But he's weird, pervy, and just kind of gross all the time with no positive redeeming qualities. And they keep swearing up and down that there's definitely positive redeeming qualities I love about this guy, but they never show it to us. And anytime they have a heart-to-heart, he ruins it every single time. And not in a funny like, oh, haha, you're being cute kind of way, but more of a, oh, you just actually aren't a good person, and you cannot prove it. You cannot prove you're a good person. You cannot spend the 5 seconds it takes for someone to say, ah, yes, that is a positive side to you. They do not do that at all. So we're stuck with this guy being a pervert at any possible chance. It doesn't matter if it's her or if it's his would-be future wife or her friends. He's still gross to all of them collectively. Yeah, it's just it's a loop of pain. And speaking of loops of pain, here we are. And one RPG series for PSN. Criminal Girls, don't play them. Don't worry, don't plan to. Time pervy, like Monoclama isn't pervy at all. Is to get knocked up. And you know what? Once again, I don't mind if that's a motivation or a thing that the character wants to do. Just give me something else to work with outside of those base moments of, that's the one thing you're living for? What else are you about, actually? And that would be the only thing I really ask for. Just give me something else to work with and exist with. And this game does not do that. It does not do that at all. It's just, the dragon is just trying to figure out how he can look up his current girlfriend's skirt or see her naked. And that's his MO. That's just his MO. But apparently he's a great knight of some sort, or he did something very nice for her that made her fall in love with him. Don't know what it is. Doesn't prove anything. He doesn't fight like he's a knight for a long time. He doesn't seem to know a lot of things. He doesn't seem to be relatively intelligent about anything. He failed at the one storyline that they had about one memory that she has of him, where it's like, oh, you went out and you found this medicine for me, and that was really great because you really care for like the actual pet dragon at the time. And he's like, no, I didn't actually do that. I got the rest of the knights to do it for me. So it's like, what am I supposed to like about him? What am I supposed to like? As his main mechanic is breast expansion, but it's more a mystery dungeon than an RPG proper. I could even forgive it if it was fun a little bit at least. And it's like this just doesn't have the sauce even in that regard. So yeah, that's the full situation because I had a lot of time to talk about. Oh, even a literal child? Oh god. Yeah. The MC just does not. Must not stop. The development Criminal Girls is the same people as this game. Oh great, so Criminal Girls has the exact same depth as this game here. It doesn't get any better. I will enjoy my 3 minutes of Toki. Actually, no, I won't. This area kind of sucks, actually. I don't have any buffs, so maybe that's the missing piece. Maybe they want me to buff something, and I don't have any of the buff stats because I haven't gone down that route because I haven't needed it because I used to be able to depend on magic, and all of a sudden, I can't depend on magic anymore. Yeah, instead of an NPC with one trait, that's really what it is, actually. Because if it's an NPC with one trait, it's like I get to walk away from this NPC and go do literally anything else in the game. And I'll come back to them later, and it'll be a new situation, they'll have a new joke, and we'll have one laugh. We'll have one laugh. No, we're just stuck with these fuckers. We're just stuck with them. It doesn't get any better. It doesn't get any better than this, as in, it's terrible, and it's not getting better at the same time. The game Nocturne is doing it because her village is short on males, so she's looking for a husband, but the main reason is to populate her village. That's more depth than this game, I hate to admit it. That's more depth than anything here. The only reason that he wants to see his wife naked is because he wants to see his wife naked. And it's really hard to prove otherwise that the only reason he's getting married is that he just wants to see this lady naked. He doesn't seem to have any other point of like, here's what I really like about you as a person. He has not said anything towards that. He's not alluded to anything towards that. At least Tokitawa has alluded to things that they like about this guy, even if they don't demonstrate it. They've at least alluded to it. He doesn't even allude to something he likes about her as a personality. And I'm trying to go into like all these like cutscenes and small like side like events and stuff like that. And I can't think of anything that makes me go like, yeah, I like that about you. I do not think that's in his dictionary. I really don't think. All right, another battle to fill up a stone, I figure, yeah. This motherfucker has nothing to do with your wedding. Okay, I gotta, good. I just don't want to get poisoned. I just want to knock him down and run him down. Is that too much to ask? Yes. There we go. There we go. We're done this game when it cares to speak. No, it's absolutely fair to a specific degree. I will say it. You know, the voice acting is good. It might be occasionally like listen in for the voice acting, be like, yeah, no, they did a great job with the voice acting. I like that, but that's pretty much it. RPG is the main character in Endless Frontier. Okay. I was just paying more attention to the rest of the game. Yeah, I don't have a rest of the game to pay attention to. This is it. All I can think about is like, I can't wait until I get into a normal battle again with Toki's music so I can listen to my favorite battle theme. But I spent so much time as Tawa, and I mean, not that her battle theme's bad or anything like that. It's just like, I really like Toki's battle theme more. But no, I only get to listen to it for so often. Holy shit, I can stun them? It's been so long since I've been able to do that, I forgot I could. Actually, I don't think I've ever successfully stunned the enemy before. I'm doing no damage, holy shit. I guess I haven't tried a spell on them yet, in all fairness. Nope, nope. Oh my god, it flipped over to guard breaker, fuck. Well, they went all my work so far. He's horny because he's horny because he's horny. This is character depth, right? And while, once again, I think we talked about Chainsaw Man. I've never seen anything like that, but it seems like It's a core part of the guy's character. It's a motivation. It's not him. It's not entirely his entire thing. He has reset points. Yeah, I love you. And I will say, at least on the bright side, for what it's worth, you know, they're not like, oh, she's the big titty anime girl bouncing boobily down the stairs all the time. Or anything like that. See if I can do a guard breaker, maybe? No, doesn't even matter. God, it has so much recovery on that thing. Jesus. Yeah, and the music track with the trumpets. Every time. Every goddamn time. It's so loud. Are basically your babies? Excuse me, Honor? What? Run that by me one more time? I'm pretty sure I didn't read that correctly. Also, Stranger P, how you doing? I didn't get to say hi to you yet. What's going on, friend? Sailor Moon, hello. Who is also familiar with Conception. The conception of Conception. So you return to the game, so I was like, is this 2D shit from me? This game is anti-cooking. It's good to see you, friend. How's it going? This is the full name, Conception. Please have my baby. I'm using this moment for knockdown to just kind of stare at the camera. Okay. Okay. Like doing a boss tease loop into a bad game. I have to. That's the sad part. I have to. Because magic doesn't work on them anymore all of a sudden. I don't know why. They've decided that all of a sudden magic doesn't work. And I'm just like, I would really like it if magic worked, because magic was doing... The area before this that I was in and actually fighting in, magic was doing about like 11k to 12k damage. It finished battles after like 2 to 3 spells, if not 1. Or it finished an enemy, I should say. Battles weren't over because I had to fight multiple of these things. Now that magic's not working, here's my best physical skill that I can do to make sure I stay alive for the entirety of the battle. Oh, cool, I got an insta-kill at least. You know, once again, insta-kills don't really matter so much because look how much HP was left by the time I actually did the insta-kill. So it's like, why don't you just give me that halfway? What got me to the insta-kill? Why did it count this time? I still don't understand that system in itself. So that's his own weird beast, that said. Stream Conception, regrettably. Better someone else do it than you, Petty. I think that's maybe the high point of this one. Better someone else do it than you. Let it be someone else's problem, and they have to live with it. And you just have to say, yeah, I remember that one, unfortunately. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna save it next. I don't want to do that battle again. But I'm good. How are you? I was doing a lot better when I could actually use magic spells to defeat the enemies. No longer. That seems to be no longer an option for me. The boy Ryudo. They have taken that away from me as a joke. And... damage is so low in this game. It's so fucking low in this game. And I cannot tell if I'm doing something wrong. I legitimately cannot tell. And I'm trying not to use my time spell now that I have a good time spell, because I don't want to use it before the boss battle that is inevitably going to happen at the end of this area. Alright. Carry that. Oh my god. Okay, please. What a video is this? Perv RPG Central? Oh, maybe that's what it is. And I didn't play a lot of JRPGs on the 3DS, I guess. Maybe that's also it. I didn't seem like... I mean, I played more, but I don't think I remember coming across anything that made me go like, oh, yowie zowie, wow, aruga, woo-hoo-hoo, or anything like that. There's a Firebird, that might be it. Well, I casted Bolts on it. I also casted Flare on it. I mean, I guess maybe I did mistime it. These fuckers, though, they absolutely are just immune to magic. Like, Fire ain't working. Eclipse, honestly, isn't even worth it. Real talk. Well, now he's immune to magic anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So it's just like, oh my gosh. It just seems to be the way. Pretty more your RPG has a gimmick that you can magically generate babies and make your party out of those. It feels like they want to have the idea of Pokemon, but they want to be slightly more edgy. That's like the energy I'm getting from that one. Outside looking in, mind you. You need to press the right button, become invincible button, and win fights. Yeah, I'm not going to play E33 quite yet. That said, I haven't heard that complaint for it, though, either. It seems like most people seem like... everything I personally heard is like, oh, the game is way hard to get the parry down, and then you also immediately die if you don't get it right. So you get it right or you die. Toge's always very weird. It's a very strange game. And I got nothing on how much I have to go. Like, I cannot get a vibe for this game about how seriously it's taking itself or not taking itself. And it gives me, it's like, I don't know if we're even I don't know if we're solving our problem that well or not. That's the big thing. Yeah, and gameplay looks spongy when I absolutely cannot use any spells on anything, so that sucks. But obviously, if I'm doing this little damage, I don't want to skip any battles because I obviously need the experience in some way, shape, or form. Good party breeding mechanic, the ambulance result from it. But even that is not that pervy. Okay. It seems like a video game of all time. Oh my god. Knock me back. I need to rush this motherfucker down. Cool. Thank you for the parry. I'm gonna try to keep him locked down because he's gonna be a pain in the ass if I let him fight back. And I really, really, really don't want that. Fine, don't heal me. Okay, he's actually like fighting me, which is great. I might have to take a few hits there, but the alternative of him not being able to knock back, it would be nightmarish. So I don't want to deal with it. Okay, please strike, please. I'm begging you, please hit him. Oh my god, it's doing no damage. Alright. Yeah, because I like lose all my defensive points on that, and it's like, oh boy. You can't knock him out now. Yeah, he's on knockbackable, so it's like the alternative for here is just not great. Cool. But I do get to hear blah 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 blah, so maybe that's okay. Okay, maybe anti-knockback will do me some good. Alright, I'm gonna try to time this. I should be able to knock back out of this. Alright, well that could have been bad. that could have been bad. 300 health, that's fine, that's okay.
Right.
Hey,
So he must eat
oh, wait, they were talking?
food then, right?
Yeah, probably the type recommended by top breeders.
They weren't talking before I went to battle, so I don't know what this conversation was about. Anyways, make a joke about Roger Jr. to have you talk to me to nervous session for dude. I'm 9 seconds for Evil Ryu's world record. Damn, I can't believe Ryudo pushed me to do better than ever before. This guy is inspiring me to be my best self. How dare he? Yeah. Oh my god.
What a good sound effect. This game blows. Dracula or whatever. This game.
Our Wackula we have at home absolutely is sharing some great sentiments out here. But TNX, thank you for sharing 1,000 sentiments worth of blah 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 as well. That's what I hear when I hear them talking in this game. Thank you so much, friend. How you doing? What's going on? Happy Thursday and or Friday to you. I think it's Friday for you now officially. But what's going on? You got an imposter up on GDQ's stream? Oh, are they playing one of my interstitial videos now? But where am I at? I'm talking about Storm plays Ultra Shift one way or another. Yeah, I think people just didn't play it very much. They just found out that Violent Kin is like by and far the best, and that was it. It's like, I'm going back to ST then. Why would I do it now? But yeah, please push for you to so much he lands in a better JRPG. Lunar Dragon Song. I've heard things about that game. I think that would destroy me. I think that game would destroy my ass. It's mechanically the problem. Oh wait, wrong book. That's 5. But it gives me okay, so it still gives you that HD remix vibes. Which I think says a lot, honestly, about the game in that case. Oh, it's so nice when I can use my spells. It's so nice when I can use my spells. Okay, lip slide. Gonna let that happen. Flare once she lands over there. God, it's so nice to be able to use spells. It's great. No, the blah 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 is way good. Blah 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 blah. And he knocked me down. Great. God, I really hate the Dracula asshole so much. Oh God, that sucks. All right. I used the wrong spell. Hopefully it hits though. Jesus! It does so much damage though. Alright, I gotta clear next time. Okay. Never mind, that was not what I wanted to do, but... Okay. I'm gonna use a macaroon here, and then I'm gonna immediately go into Eclipse afterward. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think that's probably what I need to do there. Think I missed something? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't notice that we were talking before battle. I didn't hear it, so I completely missed out on it, apparently. Now is Compile Heart. Compile Heart? The people who did Puyo Puyo way back in the day? That Compile Heart? Or is there another Compile Heart? Or I guess maybe that's Compile and not Compile Heart. It's just they have the flower that looks like a heart. Am I getting my game makers mixed up? But Neptuno is buried pervy, or 7 Pirates H on the Switch is super pervy. Well, they have the H in there, so at that point I can be like, well, what did I expect realistically? I've never played a Lunar game though, that said, so I don't even know what to expect from Lunar. I don't have any high expectations of the game because I've just never played it before. This mirror site belongs to Towa. Oh! You can't just do whatever character for each one. You have to have the right character. I thought it would just pick whoever is in your area. So cool. You can't have hot singles in your area. You have to have a specific singular hot single, like a packet of cheese in the area. Okay, I like her design a lot. Dark Queen, hell yeah. I was a little bit afraid that I was gonna get blasted. Alright, flare up. Actually, I should be able to, maybe not kill, but at least do some damage here. And I'm gonna shoot here. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. It's a continuation of Compile. Okay. It just wasn't expecting that. Oh, God. God damn it, I was trying to get rid of him before he got that last spell out there, but fine. Ah, really? I didn't dodge that? Alright. Okay. Gonna go straight for the Eclipse. Oh, he went straight for the spell. Oh my god. I wish he went go straight for the swing there. Alright. I'll try to dodge that last one, and maybe that's the play. Oh, I countered. Good. Love countering. Love countering in this game. It works so well. Okay. There we go. Oh, good. All right, that knocks down. Why does that knock down? Why does that knock down? Damn. Okay. Oh. Ah, I couldn't dodge that. I was really hoping I'd be able to. I was really hoping to. Was it a great start? Okay, that's a great start. You're right. I should play this right now. I'm sure nothing will go wrong whatsoever. There we go. That seems to be the best way to handle this, honestly. What's that? That makes me flush. Like the blurble from like a fucking toilet. Is that... What is Dracula in your toilet, Sana? I have a few questions, and all of them are now toilet related. Alright, I don't think I have the cool orb for this area. Not that I super care anyway. Because, I don't want to spend another minute here if I do not have to, but I do, in that case, want to make sure I go over here and get myself the checkpoint / save that's there. Alright. Get me in here. This should be the last one of these guys. Ah, okay. Oh god! Cool. I want to rush him down, thank you. Alright. Now we can do this again. Doesn't exist anymore. You might probably snap them up, something like that, though. Okay, that does make sense. Yeah, they might just pick and choose from like, okay, here's who we have left over. But it makes a different game. Yeah, it's like a while. I'm like, oh, I don't compile. Yeah, them. And apparently, no, they're a completely different beast now, the company. Play one of the other Lunar Caves first. Don't play Dragon Song. Just play one of the other Lunar Caves first. It's fine. It's okay. Smile. But that makes sense. You have to like know the background to be able, like, oh, I see why people are having a hard time with this one. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, maybe Eclipse does do damage instead. But also, I don't want to be far away. I don't think. Because he's going to teleport, right? Yeah. Yep, and I'm going to knock down as well. Poison here. Oh yeah, I can use one item at a time. Oh, I didn't want to use that one. That's fine. Okay, just rush him down. There we go. Gonna try to use for Eclipse. And knock him down. Maybe this is the play. Knock him down until I have full meter-ish, and then I can go from there. Well, if you're gonna keep healing on upon get up, I'll be very happy with that. Okay, good. This is actually also fine. This is also absolutely great. And then I can use full Eclipse. Oh, don't knock down. Please don't knock me down. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shit. Alright, there we go. Sometimes the dragon heals me. I don't know what the odds are for him healing me, but... There was a Lunar Remaster. You're right, actually never knows best. There was a Lunar Remaster, now thinking about it. I don't remember hearing anything about it, but I assume no news is good news type of thing. While people maybe not be like, oh wow, it's the greatest game of all time, or nothing like that, or like they did a great job. It might just be like, that's fine.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I feel the same way about Wild Arms Alter F, or whatever it's called. It's like, yeah, no, it was fine. I enjoyed it. It wasn't like spectacular, but they did it. And it was good enough. Single in my area, I'd be thrilled. Same here. I could go for a grilled cheese right now. I can always go for a grilled cheese. I'm a sicko like that. I love me some grilled cheese. There's a subquest monster. Is that still all of them? Jesus. There's so many. I was just trying to find that damn Wacula guy. And I feel like I've really gone off course from this. Yeah, loses a high noise. He makes him beast form. Oh, I'm even more worried about your toilet now, because you're not even just talking about Wacula. You're talking about like an entirely specific format of him at his worst. Oh, wrong. Oh, well, that's fine. Good. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, good. Thank you for that. Actually. Alright. I'm gonna escape this battle. I think this battle's not worth fighting anymore. Because I can't cast spells anymore. So I'm gonna wait for her to do her next dash in. Alright. This should buy me enough time to run away. If it... Cool. She didn't do her other spell. Do not want to fight this battle.
Time to go.
Yeah, this is worth the money. This is absolutely worth the money to leave. Also, it sucks that you have to spend money to leave a battle. What was it? The blah, 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 blah. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that in the Japanese version, quite honestly. I would not be surprised if the line, specifically in the Japanese version, is also blah, 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 blah. And just like, because everything feels like it's a half parody of like, we want to make a humorous game. So they went to make a humorous game, but at the most surface level understanding of everything. And taking a Dracula, I wouldn't be surprised if they just did that and just said, yeah, surface level Dracula, that's him. Oh shit, whatever, fine. Alright, I'm gonna just time it there, sweet. Try to knock him down once, try to start building some meters, let's fucking go. But yeah, can someone get a hot single on Sailor Moon's area real quickly, stat? She absolutely deserves a hot single. James number. They remastered Luna like 10 times? What? Has it actually been that pertinent and I've never played a Nula still to this day? That feels really weird to think about. It just feels really weird to think about that. Now, don't make me hungry. Maybe you deserve a grilled cheese. Have you ever thought about that, Sana? A nice grilled cheese, a nice tomato soup next to it. Or, you know, if you like putting like a tomato paste inside the sandwich itself, like me. Hell, put ketchup on it. Fuck it. No one can stop you becoming ungovernable. Right, I'm gonna do one more, and then hopefully bolt. Okay, good. Cool. Insta kill, please. Today, I go to Lauren to play a trading card game. I just can't get to where she is immediately. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you can't get there immediately, but you can get there maybe this weekend or next week, or maybe vice versa. You can get to you. What trading card game, out of curiosity? I probably don't know it, but maybe I've heard about it in the many trading card games that were talked about, or that are talked about in this channel. Next Thursday? Oh, okay, perfect. No cheese with tomato and bacon inside is absolutely baller. Like, really, yeah. I have not had a grilled cheese in a moment. And I did just buy some sourdough today. Some San Fran sourdough. So I could grab some cheese tomorrow and have myself a nice little grilled cheese that I absolutely do not deserve at all. I've been eating pretty good this week. Let's put it that way. I've been eating hella good. Alright, just want to not get hit by spells, please. It's worth just stopping everything to make sure that does not happen. Okay, there we go. Go for bolt. Dodge that. Okay, go for bolt. I should give me enough time to do it. Hey! There we go. What up, Sidjo? How you doing? That was scary. I did not want to get hit by that. That is the worst spell to have to dab on. But happy Thursday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. And hopefully you're excited for... Ooh, I almost pressed circle too late. And hopefully you're excited for Winter Showdown. That's like another 2 weeks, I believe. 2 to 3 weeks now. Alright. Oh, shit. I dodged too early. It's fine. Oh, she got the thing scheduled on Thursday. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's actually a planned out thing, so you're all good to go. The Saturn version, and then PS1, and then GBA, and then SPSP. That's still a fuck ton of them, though. Alright, game. Sure, whatever. Well, I didn't want to live anyway. Thankfully, I got recovered before a spell freeze. And I think that's what agility is supposed to do. Help me recover from stun a little bit faster. Why isn't it parrying? What is happening? Sometimes I just do not parry. And I do not get why that's happening. I would love it if you parried it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just blocking it. Fuck it. Erase and then spell. There we go. I don't know why the parry has not been working, but they has to do that. Second console with CD, but yeah, they release the game so much. Are they? So they're re-releases, but not like actually like remakes necessarily. Just on a different console and making the console work for what they can. Okay, this is the vampire. Oh wait, it's not what I wanted at all. Good, I can't knock him down now. All right. Oh wait, I forgot to put on my fucking whatchamacallit. My Anna knockdown. Alright. Why did they power scale this so wildly though? Okay, I have anti-knockback. I just hit that every now and then. Oh wait, I don't have enough juice. Fuck. Okay. Actually, I don't think bolt matters where I am. Oh wait, that'll knock down though. Okay. Ow. Alright, just don't get hit by that. Right. Bolt. Okay, good. And that punishes me because I'm in hits. I'm in recovery for so fucking long. Good. Excellent. Love that for me. Alright, so I gotta dodge the first attack. Then bolt. Get my health up just in case. I'm just gonna play trades. I think that's what I have to do. I can't knock him back. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Let me get my medium back there. Oh, good. He's changed his mind now. Okay, that was bad. Barely out of there. Alright, hopefully I don't have to do this much longer. Oh, good, that's me. Great. Right. Well, then let me sit here. Alright. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. There we go. Okay. God. This is so long. Yeah, I've been grocery shopping a bit, running out of food in the fridge, but it's stupid cold outside. Well, I mean, you don't have to have the grilled cheese today. Maybe tomorrow, kid. Might be good. And net runners. Oh, okay, gotcha. I've heard of it. I broadly know it exists, and that's pretty much where all my knowledge is on that one there. So that said, I hope you have a good time. I'd be curious to hear your review when it actually happens, which is next week Thursday, and I plan to be, you know, around at that point, so I get to hopefully hear about it. And hopefully, you know, it's just legitimately just straight up a good time. Okay, you know, actually, I need to leave this forest. Well, I may not leave the forest, but I need to save for one. Two, I need to get my items back so I can fight the Nether Drake here in a second. But I do not want to have to redo all those battles again. It'd be a fucking nightmare. I'm doing okay. My cat's sick, so I'm concerned about it. Oh. Is she, like, cold sick? Or is it, like, something more dire might seem like it's going on? As I'm having my first animal with our cat here, you know, anything weird starts to happen, I start getting very nervous. I'm like, I don't know what to expect from an animal. I get very, very worried all the time about her. So this is one of those things that's like, I feel the pressure of like, oh no, poor baby, something's going wrong, and I need to feel like I need to be able to do something. Don't I have a section of items? Oh wait, and sell. I need to sell my items, that's what it is. Like all of these. I don't think I need to keep the gold or silver in gods ever. I don't think I need the rest of this stuff, but I don't remember what I'm collecting for request or not, so I'm not. Damn! $350 for broccoli! Y'all need some vegetables in your life.
Let's do this.
I did save, so we should be good there. Yeah. Actually, I think I completed a quest, so let's just get that done since I'm over here. Or is that... No, wait. Question mark is new quest, not completed quest. Never mind. I got that. I got the reverse. But yeah, I hope the kitty does well and everything. Hopefully that goes plenty all right. His voice acting. I like blah, 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 blah. But the voice acting in this game is actually legitimately pretty darn good. It's just, you know, around the main characters versus, like, the side characters. So they're probably just kind of a little bit like, you know, just ham it up a little bit. Talking whatever voice you want to. We're not hiring new voice actors for this. We're going to hire, you know, whatever voice actors that we have around, which is you all. Yeah, thank God he died. Thank God he died. I'm saying this about the protagonist at all times. Hoping that he does die. Yeah, game has 2 redeeming factors. That's part of the presentation still. He presents himself as blah, 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 blah. If I could get that, like, cut out as a sound effect by itself in some way, shape, or form, we could put it in. That would be so good. I don't know if anyone's ripped the voice actors from the game or voice sound effects from this game. I'm sure you made his day. Here's some of the equipment that the Solomon Knights used. Alright, so I got Solomon's buckle. Hopefully that was worthwhile to get it. Where am I? Here we are. The buckle, I think. It's just +2 to everything. That doesn't feel great, and I kind of like the fact that agility works in my favor in terms of not being dizzy for a long time. I'll put it on, but I'm like, I might change that back, quite honestly, because I do not feel like that's entirely worth it. I don't feel like that might be worth it, compared to, like, not being stunned forever and then having to deal with that. What does sincerity do? Fuck if I know. At first, I thought it was all about, like, this thing here, but no, this is the love balance. So that's love points. So I'm not sure what sincerity is. I have no idea. It has a stat there, sincerity. 122 and 151. They probably explained it at some point, but I don't remember what it was. So I cannot tell you. She's up and roaming around, but not eating much, just trying to get her some food. Yeah, I definitely get that. Because we took a lot of trips late last year and early this year, and the cat was not eating a lot, and I was a little bit worried. And I was like, damn, I don't know what's happened to the cat. We'll try to keep an eye out on her. She's throwing up a little bit. And the answer really was just that she's just upset that we're leaving so much, and she's feeling fine now. She's feeling fine now. Well, is -10 compared to -30? Yeah, by comparison, that's significantly better temperature-wise. And a perfect time for a nice grilled cheese and delicious tomato soup to pair with it. Creamy tomato soup. So that'd be great. Good timing on that, if anything. Should warm it tomorrow over here as well, too. So it should be a great time. Brought me all 4 souls. Good job, me, for finding the perfect person to do it. You gonna praise yourself? There you go. Ghosts of the Beast. 40 GP. And a Witch's Circlet. Which probably will give me more magic, I imagine. But it might not matter. Actually, I have some new spells, don't I? That quickly regenerates SP. Okay. Well, then let's try that. I guess there are some spells that I haven't gotten to use quite yet. Guess we'll try Blizzard. And then we'll put Super Surge there. 100 SP! Jesus. Alright, well, we'll see what we can do with that. Slot switch, slot expansion. +3, +2. Then we'll put everything else on here. I guess it has been a while since I've equipped myself with stuff. Now that I actually have the space to do it. To the point where I'm out of stuff again. Back to where I last left myself. Let's see. That's Flare. I guess I'll give you Inferno. Do I have a better Eclipse for you yet? No? Okay. We have Earthquake. So I guess we'll give you that. Anti-knockback is still good. I mean, God Slash is good. Yeah, that doesn't work worth a shit, though. So I'm probably going to put Eclipse up here and just give her all spells on her front end. And then give her back in a knockback effect. And then we'll go from there. And then she doesn't have any of the slot expansions. And I don't know what gave slot expansions to the other gal, quite honestly. I'm trying to see what might be different. Because they went similar paths. I guess no, she got Magician. Or Mathematician. And she has not gotten Mathematician. That might be what it may be. So maybe I'll look into that next time, and hopefully that'll be good. Just multiple spamming, that'd be so good. I would love that. If it is found by any of y'all, please feel free to shoot it my way. So we have blah, 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 blah. To my training partner, I have to go dinner with a different training partner of mine. You're really busy. A trainer needs to attend many dinners. Today will be 50% female, 50% male. Isn't that a mixer? All right, thank you. My subordinate, Secretariat, is in Kamsa. Please give him the 4 ghost souls. 420, good buddy, to you as well. Hopefully the cookie is hitting pretty hard here to Jinpu. All right. So I can get a little bit of extra GP if I want to. Actually, I meant to look at the gifts as well and see how much you're rolling with here. See, I can't tell if I want to go further down the line or if I want to like play around with the line up close. Still haven't really figured that out yet in terms of like what they want me to do, but resistances. I feel like every defensive thing in this game does not matter worth a shit. I up my defense, I lower my defense, I'm still taking a fuck ton of damage, and I have not stopped taking fuck tons of damage this entire game. It feels real bad. They want you to dodge stuff, but it's like you can't dodge everything. You just legitimately cannot dodge everything.
If you want to run, do it now.
Does me sound like Etrian Odyssey? I mean, that makes sense though, right? Okay. Oh, good. Never mind. Yeah, you have no more knockback. Good. Excellent. All right. What? Fuck off, game! God damn it! God damn it! I dodged that entire attack. Oh, yeah, you ran into it, dog. It's you lose. You fool. Yo, Maverick, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, get your way up, cuz. Keep your defense up, dog. Hey, happy BLM to you as well, friend. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. I can't knock you back. Why'd I do that? I knew that. I knew I couldn't knock him back. Also, the sound's getting desynced. I'm realizing now I might restart the game. Well, no, the sound's fine. It's just on the Dracula enemies, specifically. Weird. Shadow blocking your intestines. Oh, okay. Gotcha. yeah, funny how that works out, huh, Dragon Mode? Yeah, Yuzo Koshiro is heading the music here, and that's why the music in this game is pretty good overall. They do well, of course he does a really good job. Doesn't not ever do a really good job, honestly. You're like playing bad games. You have a lot of sincerity, Thammy. Are you gonna trade on those points and like get a more balanced build, or are you just gonna min-max that? Wasn't anything she ate, just some kind of infection that came up. I believe that's fair as well. I mean, the last time our cat had a blockage because she ate a ribbon that said #1 pet on it. And threw it up like a week later. Toast to your death! Toast to your death! You know, I'm okay with this. Ah, God. Oh, come on, dude. I just want to get my defensive up so I can actually, like... Why'd you parry that? Why did you parry that, though? I don't want you to parry that. Okay. Don't parry that. It's not even worth it. Surge, just fine. Alright, there we go. Ah! That's so frustrating. How's my... Oh, heal, there we go. Oh, they didn't kill. God damn it. I'm a little bit sad that I didn't kill. Okay, he healed me. Never mind. It is. Pain is less. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff right there. So happy to hear that for you. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna spend most of my time just dodging and waiting for my 100% meter to actually kill the enemy. Are you vibing? Glad to be able to catch the live stream. Yeah, no, happy to hear that. I figure life and work is probably just getting in the way of things, and I fully understand that. You know, no harm, no foul. I just hope that you're doing good on your side of the world, which I assume your side of the world is still the West Coast. I don't know if anything's changed with that or not, because we have not gotten to talk since neither of us have probably been to the same event in quite a while. But glad you swung by at the very least, though. It's good to see you, fam. He goes, blah, 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 blah. You're telling me that we can make Castlevania better? Fuck yeah, let's go. It grew on me. One day, the conversation is going to come up about this game, and all Sana's going to be able to say is like, blah, 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 blah. It's like, why do you keep doing that every time we talk about this game? It's like, don't worry about it. It's okay. You'll understand one day when you're older. All right, we'll go down this other line here, and hopefully we have enough materials to keep ourselves alive to the end of the path here.
If you want to run, do it now.
But I can see a K voiced by this guy. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Let her dash back in again. Gonna parry her, hopefully. Wizard. Alright. That's probably gonna be fine. There we go. Sweet. Alright, dash in. I think I'm gonna Super Surge out, but we'll see what happens. Okay. That's a cool effect for that spell, though. I am a fan of that. It's like a Hilda Spike from Uni. It looks real good. I might just shoot her to death, honestly. Because I think I'm actually doing enough damage anyway, so we'll be good there. Give her a hot man. Hopefully we can leave again. I'll introduce myself with blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 Black Prime. That's me. We're going to be having a normal one. I'm gonna be hanging out with like Saint Cole or some shit, and you just scroll up and like blah 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 blah, and then I go back blah 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 blah. It's like, what has happened to the both of you? What have I missed? I ain't seen either of you for one whole year, and then you come back blah 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 at each other. That would fucking rule. Yeah, I don't think many fighting game events are in the wheelhouse for me this year, unfortunately. Between needing to save a little bit more money for other trips I want to make, and CEO going out at the same time during as MagFest, or MagWest, excuse me. It's like, I just don't think this is the year that's going to happen. I will be doing the now large regional in North Carolina still. I'm still helping out with that. And I'll keep my schedule open for that one, but that's pretty much, I think, all I have for like any sort of like major events, effectively. That one there. Let's wait for attacks. This is starting with Sucky basically sitting here, which lips. Look, she's just trying to get down to business, alright? She's sliding into my DMs. This is what it means when. Alright, don't know why I didn't parry that. Cool. When she slides into your DMs. there she is, he's doing it. Okay. Super Surge out here. This game will change us all. Oh, she's lip sliding and I wasn't expecting that. Not that it's a big deal. I'm gonna scream. Alright, she's dead. It's fine. I'm gonna let myself go on that one.
Nothing will stand in my
Yeah, where's the real Ryudo? Ryudo would never blah 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 like this. Well, actually, no, that's something that I would actually very much do often and annoyingly to the detriment of everyone else around me. Somebody said I coach you, though. You might roll through. Yeah, please. If you have the time to do that, obviously, yeah, roll on through. It's like, I think just at this point here, it's like, I have a lot of friends in Cali that I have not gotten to see in a while, and I've just not been to Cali in a long time, so I want to go, period, for one, to see folks. So, obviously, you should be able to come to that if you can, if you're not going to CEO this year. Actually, let me just roll up on this motherfucker and knock him down. Let me just run it. Alright. Okay, good. Good, that killed. I'm very happy that killed. Can I get 100 meter before he gets... No, I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. Knock him back. I'm just gonna run him down at this point because I did not get enough time in. There we go. But yeah, that's my plans for at least the year here. Maybe a small trip here or there. I know there's a Mahjong tournament going up north in Virginia next month, I think. I might try to roll through that, but I'm like, that hotel is expensive for no goddamn good reason. That is so expensive to stay in there. When you start playing the game. Now I can't give you all the power anymore. I have to figure out how to make a sound alert that everyone else can use except Fammy. Gotta make sure to keep it out of Fammy's hands. I reach hour 1 of chatting at the pre-stream. Blah, 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 blah. Over and over again.
Let's do our best, okay?
All right, yes, let's do our best. Whatever you say. Oh, we got Cure All, actually. That's really nice. How's my health? Oh, yeah, her health's full because she just leveled up. Once they switch over, they get their full level back. All right, some $500 for later. And then one more over here. Golding. Oh, $1,000. And then now I'm... You know what I just realized? If I go to the world map again... I'm going to go back and save real quickly here. Because I need to check something. So I just went through that forest to get to the end of it so I can unlock that second area. So I can go find the dragon again. That's why I had to go through that forest. I think that area opened up because I exited the forest. I legitimately think that area opened up. So I'm going to do that. Can I reset the game with like... No. Okay. Let me close it really quickly here. I'm going to test something. Make sure I saved before I have to go through that shit again. Yes, I saved. I'm going to double check that I saved here. And on my new file 5. Okay. Let me close the game really quickly here. Because I went to the shop. Okay, so you did notice it. Never mind. I don't have to close it then. So... I don't think I have a save before that, though, unfortunately. I was going to test it, but no, yeah. It opened up when I went to the shop, and he's like, let's go. And I'm like, why is he saying let's go? Why is that path open? I mean, either way, I'm going to go. Oh, well, actually, it was good to go back home anyway.
Wait for us to sit down and enjoy it together.
Thank you. Thank you. So that's really funny that you could just leave the forest in any direction. I wonder if that applies to the entire game, that you could just leave and just be like, oh, the path's open. You left the area. Congratulations. You win. Thank you. There we go. I mean, I probably want more of these, honestly. And since I'm not picking them up anymore, I might as well just... You know what? I don't think there's any reason to just not cap out this as much as I possibly can. I do not think there's any other thing. Yeah, I thought that was kind of odd. I'm like, I looked over and I'm like, that doesn't seem right, but... Oh, hold on. I have a quest. I might as well get the free GP here, since she needs a little bit more anyway. About the 4 ghost souls. Thank you. Now we can continue manufacturing more mythical beast stones. This is totally off topic, but yes. We're having dinner this weekend, but we need more girls. Would you be interested in coming? Are you inviting her to a mixer? Mixer is so low class. This is just a dinner party. Yeah, thanks for coming. That could also be a sound effect by the end of this. What are you talking about? A mixer is like when men and women get together to have fun. Oftentimes, looking for a partner is quite a battlefield. The atmosphere, the heart, the situation. They factor into everybody's next move. A battle and sports match, that is precisely what a mixer is. There are different kinds of mixers too. Like after completing a big job, one can throw a celebration mixer. They also have fireworks mixers and good job everyone mixers. As people get older, they can start to feel embarrassed about going to them. They might start calling it a dinner party, even though it's just the same thing. Wow, you know so much. Oh crap, I said too much. to know so much about our dinner party. You're not just any other dragon, are you? Anyways, will you please come? Nope, she is currently engaged, so no. That's too bad. Well, if things don't work out with your partner, please let me know. Next day. Yeah, it's time. Time to get you into a mixer, girl. Let's go. You deserve better. Leave him, sis. Honestly, very terrifying. I don't know if I could ever do a mixer. I don't know why. The thought of a mixer absolutely terrifies me. There's just something thinking about how set up it is, I think. It's just how set up it is. It's just like, oh god. Oh, more lunch. Yes, thank you.
I can't wait for us to sit down and enjoy it together.
This game's called turning up and play Tatsunoko vs. Capcom instead. You're right, that is an option. But that option does not give me $50 redos. And that's what's important, even though I'm not receiving $50 redos anyways for doing this. Though Tina did give me $10 through bits, so maybe that counts. Maybe that's worth something. Maybe that can be considered as part of the Cursed 50. Oop. Well, it's done. So I guess I was saying, yeah, I think that's what it is. It's like, I like talking to people, but I don't like feeling set up to talk to people, per se. So, I don't know. That's his own beast right there.
There he is.
Wow, he's nothing like Drake, that's for sure.
There we go. Golden hammy.
We have to do our best to
Do I have all the hammies, actually? Hold on a sec here before I walk over here. I have not been doing a great job of hammy finding, but... Where are the... It's not a clear quest, so it should be... The golden hammies. This is the first one, though. Oh, no, that's the Cursed Forest one. Never mind. I have 5 out of 7. Well, never mind.
Okay.
Your hamsters are fucked, girl. Better luck next time. Yeah, I think it's just the setting up of, like, you know, being expected to converse with somebody gives me a weird form of, like, not anxiety, but I don't look forward to it because it's like, there's a high opportunity that I don't get along with the people enough that I want to hang out all that much. And even like last night, because we, for our company went to a brewery last night, and, you know, I had a good enough time talking with people, but eventually came down to, I don't know what it is, but the CEO just does not really, I don't know why, but he just does not take to any of my jokes. That is the most unlaughing man that I've ever had. He laughs at everyone else, but not me. And that's fine. I think he's a funny guy, too, on the other side. I think he's corny, and I think that's very funny to me. But he just does not laugh at any type of jokes that I make. I don't know what it is, but whatever. I can't entertain everyone. So when he came to the table, I kind of knew that. It's like, oh, damn, like, this is a dead end. This is a dead end. And I have to, but like, I'm like, he's like, oh, I'm going to go get another beer if you want to come along, and point to the other guy, and they went to go get a beer. So that left me alone at the table. And I'm like, you know what? This is actually a perfectly good time for me to gather my shit and get the fuck up out of here. I have to present tomorrow anyway. I used both my beer tickets. It's time for me to leave. Let's go. And I got the fuck out. Turns out last night they went until like 1, 2 a.m. though. And I'm like, okay, it's probably good that I didn't hang out anyway. So that worked out. You too, Sideshow. I hope better health for your cat and everything like that. And hopefully I get to catch up with you at some point in the future. But good hearing from you. Hello.
He's really intimidating up close.
You can do this. You're both dragons.
I'll give it my best.
With his sweater vest on and shit.
Hey there, Mr. Nether Drake. I'm a dragon, just like you. Oh, and my name just so happens to be Drake.
You make a good point. Make a lot of good points here.
We're members of the same family. You think we could have a little chat?
Now, Nether Drake, how will you respond?
As members of the same family, I accept Drakey Poo.
Drakey Poo?
Thank you very much. I mean, thanks a bunch, Netherpuss. Sorry. Please forget I called you that.
Netherpuss. I like it.
Oh, good. Now let me get
Netherpuss.
straight to the point.
Me when I hook over with that goth lady.
Speaking of which, you're that princess.
Oh yeah, I put a hit out on you.
Yes, I am. And I can't let you take Reijo's life.
Nothing.
He didn't stutter, y'all. What's the problem? Say it. Say it out loud, cowards.
Netherpuss, wait!
What is it, Drakey?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call out your name. Hold on a sec. Something's bothering me.
There's nothing you can do. Either she kills the princess, or gives me what she cherishes most. If she can't kill the princess, she loses what matters most.
They're really burying the lead on what is most important to her.
The absolute final verdict?
Yeah, thank you, Stranger P. Thank you for saying Netherpuss.
Absolute and final.
Before he got you.
There's nothing we can do. He looks way too strong to fight.
Hold on. Something's wrong here.
Huh?
According to Netherpuss, either the princess dies or Reijo gives up what she
He
cherishes.
just got that
the
sweater
most.
vest though. He got that cloud strife on
Or
him.
the other. Those are the only options. Then he said he'd see you in the afterlife.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's it! I figured it out! I found it, Netherdrake. I found the contradiction in the
Oh
deal.
shit, we're playing Phoenix, right? We got the Ace Attorney.
What are you talking about?
You've offered two choices, but you're already assuming that the princess...
Yeah, that stripe collection vest.
Whatever option Reijo chooses, the princess...
Just give him one big buster sword, one bust-ass sword.
I caught that myself. Reijo,
What are you two going on about?
We all assumed Reijo's life is what she cherished the most.
what else could it be? Reijo has to live. Thank you. But I figured out the real answer. What I cherish the most isn't my life. What?
Was she already
What's
dead?
most important
Or
to
just
me
friend?
is for my best friend to have a happy wedding and a happy marriage. You were going to make me kill the princess to take that away from me.
So, whichever Reijo picks, the princess dies. That was your plan all along, Netherpuss.
That.
Or that, yeah. The real answer is
The
friendship.
princess dead so bad.
I'm indifferent to the life of a princess.
Yeah, God forbid a Drake have hobbies.
Just wanted to put a damsel in distress, unable to find an answer to an impossible riddle.
You truly are evil.
And also,
No, he's really just bored. He's not evil. He's just really fucking bored.
riddle made 20,000 times. You beat me too much.
God damn it. This is why, like, I don't know where the story wants to take itself seriously.
Whatever you like. I'm not.
Yeah, he's fucking salty. He's a scrub. This dude scrub quotes the dragon.
Even if I threaten to file a claim with the Better Business Bureau for your unfair agreement?
What?
The Better Business Bureau?
The triple
Depending on what they
B.
decide, you might even get your service permit revoked.
Sorry, that stinger. Dude.
What? That's your biggest fear here?
I don't know what's happening anymore. The answer was the Better Business Bureau. This is like a 90s cartoon joke.
For a happy marriage for
Like when the Joker's like, oh no, the IRS.
If you have a problem with it, I'll take you on myself.
You bastards. Anything but the better business.
I was just kidding about copying the Joker joke. Yes, the Better Business Bureau. They get a complaint. The fuck is going on? What do you mean, the Nether Drake? I know one Drake, and he's in Canada, so it's not even our problem. All right, controlling Drake. When fighting against a giant enemy, the battle system will change. You use the right stick to use a medical and aim for the enemy, and then attack with a variety of spells? Okay, you can use 4 different spells. Whenever you use a spell, use the skill charge gauge at the bottom left of the screen, or skill charge gauge at the bottom of the screen will drop to 0. When this gauge is recharged, you will then be able to use the spells again. This is time to take on the Nether Drake. Finally. It is unfortunately 2012, and Japan and or the localization has put together a better Business Bureau joke. In earnest. Okay.
Just not the Better Business Bureau.
Ah!
If I knew he'd get this upset, I'd have gone right to that bureau in the...
Ow.
I won't forgive you for torturing Rachel like this.
Alright, this is very fucking weird.
Bottom of her heart.
Did they really want this to be a first-person game? Like, it's what it feels like? I mean, I suck. Yeah, dog.
Really disappointed.
Maybe I need a Dragoon Barrier, I guess? Oh, wait, that knocks me down. Shit. This is so weird and strange and does not feel good to play, if you can tell.
Okay, so can you cancel the deal now?
No, is that not good? Okay. Oh, wait, never mind. I didn't see that spell come out. How do I dodge that move? I cannot figure out how to dodge this move. Okay, why did I take 500 years to recover from that when my dragon was attacking? Okay. No, don't. Oh, I can rapid fire this. Never mind. I understand the problem with that. But you're in so much lag, it doesn't matter. Guys, I believe that this is the joke. It's just what they're doing now. Oh my gosh.
I won't forgive you for torturing Rachel like this. Her wish came from the bottom of her heart. You really suck for taking advantage of her.
Oh, sounds really disappointing.
Am I hitting you? I can't even tell. Oh my god.
Nobody ever talks to me like that.
Why does it take so long to heal, dude? Yeah, Ultimate Dragon Killer will do the job.
Okay.
Just hit him harder.
Can you cancel the deal now?
I can't face the Better Business Bureau, and I can't cancel the deal.
Do I need to approach you? Put this attack here. Oh fuck, I didn't want to use that spell. Wrong one.
Like this.
This is a most regrettable situation.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done heal. I was a fool. Okay, it worked. I'm invincible once that comes out though, apparently, so.
Circumstances. We may have even been friends.
Nope, never mind. Never mind.
Become an amazing comedy duo. Even a dream like that could have come true.
I don't know where this game begins or ends anymore.
Where'd that come from?
Like, I don't know how I would have the timing to use the Ultimate Dragoon Killer. Maybe I got the timing right. Maybe I got lucky here. Okay. Looks like I did, at least. Maybe. Mundea, please enjoy your lurk. Thank you for swinging by. As always, though, I hope that you have a good remainder of the Thursday if we don't get more time before then. All right. Oh, wait, shit. No, it's not healing time. It's dying time. Alright. I will dodge that, I guess. Oh, that still tracks me to the ends of the earth. Oh my gosh, please. As in, I need the power of friendship, and I will have the power of friendship from Doomstricken. Oh, fuck, no, never mind. Yo, Doomstricken, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. What's going on? Thank you for being a community of mine. Happy to have you all here. We're imbibing in more time in eternity that has thrown an entirely new and frankly quite bad battle system at us. Also, the Better Business Bureau is now a important plot point of this game. I'm going to have to summarize the story of this game at some point, and I have to talk about the Better Business Bureau. And they're like, oh, is that some sort of inside joke? And I have to look into the camera and be all serious. No. Couple hours. Raging at Campanella 2 and UFO 50. Oh, I still really want to play that. Was it a worth it raging hour? 50 hours? Like, can I run? Like, I'm trying to see if I can like run faster or something like that.
I knew you'd get this upset. I'd have gone right to that bureau.
Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge those. I really don't know.
For torturing Rachel like this.
If I back up, maybe that's the key.
Her wish came from the bottom of her heart, and you really suck for taking advantage of her.
Ow, 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 ow. Actually, that's kind of worth taking the damage there. It feels like. Because I will hopefully miss the damage to that one. No, never mind. I really think. Okay. Barely got the heal out. Alright. I think I have to walk backwards and then a little bit there. Because a lot of things that this dragon has been saying has been quite inexperienced in itself. Nope, I can't just back up out of it. I suck. Drakey poo. What else we got here? Alright. Oh, that hit? Good. Good. Better Business Bureau, can't deal with them, so on and so forth. It's just, it is going all sorts of places.
Where'd that come from?
All right, hopefully he uses the up huge attack there. Good. Oh, God. Once again, that seems to be absolutely worth it in terms of damage. Never got into frauding people. Everything would have changed. Alright. Hopefully I can dodge that. Alright. Yeah, no, this fight's pretty bad. I don't know why that hit me that time, but it sure did. Nothing else to say except it sure did. Alright, I'm gonna move forward. I'm gonna move to the side. Oh, God, it nicked me just barely. Good. Ah, shit. Please get it traded at least. Okay. At least that's good. That's worth something here. But what's worth even more are the cool golfers coming from the land of Eden. Yo, what's up, fam? How you doing? Thank you for being a community of mine. Happy to have you all here as well. Thank you for the raids, everybody. Oh, that battle sucked. A lot. It feels like more and more clearly that they wanted to make a first-person game of some sort, and they just gave up half of the way. Halfway through. This is the first, but I got one new best run. Fuck yeah, let's go. By the way, hell yeah. And he's also a scrub at Old Maid. Yeah, also, Old Maid, losing at Old Maid 20,000 times, or it missed 20,000 set match, is also now an important plot point of this game. I have to map this all out here at some point of, like, why did this happen? For these reasons. Hey, Ryudo, be serious. I am being serious. Sokoban. I'm so sorry that you had your brain broken by Sokoban. But I absolutely understand at the same time. But still, giving a shout out here as well. I don't think... Did Doomstricken get one? I don't know if Doomstricken got one. Now that I'm not fighting this horrible battle, I'll give you one afterward as well. But hi. Name's Ryudo. A part of the Critter Time team that Eden is also on. Amazing team of mostly retro-focused streamers, but we also obviously do a lot of other stuff amidst everything else. Playing Time in Eternity as part of a Cursed 50, and the game finds all new ways to continue to be somehow worse than the last time I played the game. It's kind of impressive, honestly. Negative smile, haha. Yeah, no, auto-mixing is terrible in this game when they're doing anything. Like, hey, here's this boss battle. Also, we're gonna be talking at the same time, and we're gonna be talking a lot.
Now recant. and say that the deal between you and Rage.
We have the bodies and fits here. Nether Drake, the Better Business Bureau, Old Maid, Scrub. Sucks.
And one more thing. You granted her a wish a long time ago to make her rich. You'd better keep that wish intact.
What? How dare you be so demanding?
What? The Better Business Bureau. Well, it won't work. The CEO went missing. He ran away. Romeo is a dead man next week. I don't know what that is. Please, do tell.
My plan would have worked if you hadn't been.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make the red corkboard.
Farewell.
Red corkboard meme.
We did it, Rajo! We did it!
There we go.
You guys, thank you so much!
I'm gonna prepare this.
No problem. Now let's get out of here.
I'm gonna prepare this for later. Because I need to write this down somewhere. Yeah, like Grasshopper Manufacturer, creators number 2. Wait, oh wait, what? They're releasing a new game? How do I not know about this at all? How do I not know about Grasshopper releasing a new game? How did I not know about this? How did I completely miss out on this? Adding it to my wish list. Why am I not logged in, Steam? Let me do this now because I will forget. I don't know when I'll be able to get to it, but I did not know Grasshopper was releasing a new game. Romeo is a dead man. Well, now I'm excited, now that I know it's a thing. Did it log me out entirely out of Steam? It's showing me a question mark for my icon. Maybe I've never set my icon up, actually. All right, another drink has crumbled under the threat of the Better Business Bureau. Now, Rage... You know what? That's just a good screenshot right there. There's so many screenshots that I want to take of this game. And just like, no, this game is actually real. This game is actually real. So I can stream it for them? Oh, God. See, that's love right there. That's love right there. I buy this game. You stream it for me. Absolutely, friend. Well, I guess more than a friend, but... It's like, yeah, absolutely. Anything you want, Drakey Poo. They... Gotta start calling them Drakey Poo. I hold no responsibility of anything else that happens in this relationship going forward. So now we need to find a new murder plot. That's right. Exit's over here. So I'm gonna do that really quickly. Because I figure we're close to the end of this chapter here at this point, right? We have to be.
Happy.
Yeah. Now there's no reason for Rajo to attack you at the wedding.
So I gotta see what happens this time.
Peace.
We gotta know what kills us the second time. This game is just starting. No. Oh, yeah, I forgot you came in late. You probably need a plot synopsis of some sort. So the main character, who is currently a dragon, as you've probably intuited a little bit, was a human previously, and he was one day away from his wedding with his wife, the redhead girl that is in our party now.
We were able to successfully
gets murdered at the wedding by a bunch of assassins. And so she goes back in time 6 months ago.
Way to go, Drake.
I didn't press anything, by the way. They're going through this. So they go back 6 months in time to figure out why the assassins are attacking the wedding. They start shaking down the assassins, and the assassins finally just say, you know what, fuck it. You've been fucking with us so much, we're going to kill you at your wedding. But they kill the boss of the assassins, so the assassins disperse, and they're like, the problem's solved, we're good to go. We go back to the future, they die again to the wizards, and the Rajo stabbing him to death. So... we have to go back in time 3 months ago, or 30 days ago, whatever it is.
More than ever.
I don't know why. I don't know why you've grown close to the Rajo. He didn't do anything great the entire time. I mean, I guess he did actually work with the dragon a little bit. He did pull a Phoenix Run on him, but... So this was the second chapter of the game, and I don't know how far these chapters are going to go and how many times they're going to repeat this whole joke. Back to the wedding, number 3. I will save here, just in case I need to go back for anything. I don't imagine so, but... Remember your nightmares that I hear the music. I don't see the room. The room is nice, is the thing. The room is nice. Everyone is pleasant enough as is. But you know. Or do I need to talk to Toki? To go back into the future? Do I have to go somewhere to actually go back in the future? Wait. No, we had this conversation before. We did this before. We did this one before, I think. Yeah, we talked about the dreams and everything like that. Thank you. What did you have a dream as a kid? I owe you. I was already past becoming a princess, so I guess we didn't have it with Toki. We had it with Towa. Right. And this is how you solve the problem? Yeah. Know your target and still die? The answer was stopping the dragon with the Better Business Bureau. I don't know why he had control over the rest of the wizards. They probably just like, oh, that sounds like a great time. Just when you were little. Sorry for getting wrapped into this, but you didn't have one back then, so you can have one now. Dreams are a future. Dreams have a great wedding. Yep, you're right. I'm allowed to have dreams too, absolutely. I want to have lots of kids. Yeah, the more to marry. If you do have kids, what kind of life you like to lead? Our kids. I answered they should be free last time, so they should follow us. Let's do it this time. Want to follow in our footsteps. Follow in our footsteps. Want to continue protecting the kingdom. Our children protect the kingdom. Yeah. Oh, I would never want to force them into anything. And then we just we follow back to the previous thing. Like you or me. If it's a girl, I hope she takes up to you. I feel bad if it looked like me. Like one cool little girl. Just not right you with Jake's body. That makes for a very different baby. Well, hold on. I gotta up the number now. Dragon Fetish Joke has reached number 5. Let's go. Updating the counter. We did it. And we couldn't have done it without Maxed Out EX. Yo, how you doing, fam? What's going on? Happy Thursday to you. What were you up to tonight? What cool gaming was in your wheelhouse? I don't know why I did all the capitalization. Yay! But how you doing, everyone? Name's Ryudo. I stream a variety of retro games on twitch.tv.com, and we're playing one hell of a cursed one right now with Time Eternity for the PlayStation 3. It's pretty rough, honestly. It's hurting me in ways that I didn't think a game could hurt me in, and yet here we are. Rockman 3 and it switched to Tiny Toon's Scary Dreams. Wait, what's Tiny Toon's Scary Dreams? I felt like I knew about all the Tiny Toons games, but apparently not. Oh, Game Boy Advance. Well, I did not know. Tiny Toon Adventures Buster's Bad Dream by apparently not Konami. But it was developed by Treasure? You're telling me Treasure made a game and I didn't know about that one either? Does it bang? Does it rule? Alright, Drake needs his own dragon wife to make a baby with. The counter has gone up. Let's fucking go. Dragon fucking once again makes another return. Yeah, wait, yeah, how do I not know about this? Yeah, Maxed Out EX is one half of the team who runs the mystery game tournaments in North Carolina. So, you know that they know some sicko games collectively, but I'm always caught off guard when I find something that's like, I am so unawares of this game here. It's wonderful. I love getting my ass kicked. All right, let's return to our time.
After all that, the others left.
Yeah, this sounds great. What the hell? Yeah, they just love making weird ass games that are probably really good.
That we were the reason for the raid.
Wait, I should wait for the GBA. It's like a prototype for that. Oh shit! So that's good. That's really good. What the hell?
And then Reija wouldn't have had to attack the wedding. What the heck is going on here?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Just stop thinking about it, okay?
Huh?
It's all over now. That's what matters, right? I just want to focus on our future together.
They just love making weird ass games. That's just what they do. That's what their specialty. And they make it good is the thing.
Love you more and more.
Also, what up, Corn Dan? How's it going? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good one.
Okay, Toki. Let's go back.
Sure.
We'll recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
But where is Dr. Wiley?
Okay, Time, take us.
All right, let's see how Chapter 3 starts out.
Aw, you two are just so lovey-dovey.
Oh yeah, I forgot the sand hourglass thing talks, and we don't know why yet. We don't know a lot, I think,
Just
still.
Can't shake this weird feeling. I mean, every time we go back in time, we become the reason for the attack.
Yeah, we're fucking up.
Something just isn't right about all.
Maybe we should stop fucking up.
Do you swear to be true in good times and bad?
Yeah, which friend will kill us now?
We're stuck in some unfathomable.
What if the priest kills him? That'll make me very happy, actually.
If something's gonna happen, it'll be soon.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do.
I do.
And do you?
I
His
do.
name is Peak because they decided to take the O out of his name for some reason, so he's not Pico anymore. Yeah, we simply gonna get married. They considered that. And they're like, no, absolutely not. You cannot do this.
What is it this time?
Oh shit!
Makimona!
She's not herself.
Who said the two of you get to live happily ever after?
Makimona! As the planner of this wedding, I will not let you ruin the ceremony.
Where were you the last 2 times?
Day of the Aurora. Remember? It was 1 short month ago. What? Once you get there, find me and speak the magic words. Weddy, you're so cute.
Huh?
I've listened to you blather on long enough.
Hurry!
I feel like we could stop her collectively as a team. If he's a great swordsman and she's as good with her gun, sword, knife thing, I think she'll be okay. I think we can take her 3-1.
We're here 1 month ago.
Yeah, also, Ragnar the Blood Edge is the voice of the Hourglass on top of everything else.
Hey.
Yeah, ready? I always say that. The day has not changed.
Yeah, and it was Makimona this time. At this point, I feel like anyone could attack us. Eventually, everyone will try to kill us.
They fucking hate y'all.
Come on, don't be like that.
And Weddy, of all people, was the one to save us.
Maybe you all suck.
Sounds like a different person.
At this time of the day, at this part of the year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within this shitty video game.
Married, then time leap. Get married
Yep.
again. Time leap again.
Can I see it?
Given up forever ago.
Don't say that. It's not like we're doing this because we enjoy it.
Yeah, besides, you're just sand.
I'm just what?
Huh?
I'm just sand?
Uh-oh, I made the sand mad.
Oh my god, it's Mr. Sandman from Punch-Out?
Sorry, I guess I went too far.
Don't sound
Trumpets.
sorry at all.
Jeez, what a pain in the butt.
They work in adjacent fighting games, which is very funny to me.
In reality,
One in Guilty Gear,
I shouldn't be cooped up in
one in Blaze Blue,
vessel like this. In fact, I'm
and
that could
Grand Blue.
fly around the entire world in a flash if I wanted to.
Yeah, okay.
And you dare to call a big man like me just sand?
But you're not a man, you're sand.
You're a Sandman.
Okay, that's enough.
This is why the Mobius loop just keeps on going around and around.
The Mobius loop?
You know, that thing that's shaped like an 8, with a beginning and end are connected. We just follow the loop, going around again and again and again.
Your explanation really sucks.
Hey, I'm doing the best a pile of sand can do. And
Once again, they got really good voice actors for this game. It's really weird here. Patrick Slice just
this talk is wearing me out.
just nailing this role here for this game. Here, Sins VA just nailing this role for this game.
He's asleep. What's his deal anyway?
When we were 5 or so, Toa found him while we were out somewhere learning our time magic. The hourglass became sort of like our lucky charm, so we've carried him around ever since.
Next time Santa is the one that we're seeing the assassin. I hope.
Weddy,
We need a full
The magic word.
we need a full circle moment here, quite honestly.
how'd it go?
I'm not even fucking around with this one.
Weddy, you're so cute. Me like you.
Is it possible you two are from the future? It sure is. Since you knew the magic words, the wedding must have been attacked. That's right. And the you from the future saved us. I did?
Thanks for that, Weddy.
Oh, well, I haven't done anything yet. And when the time comes, I might not be any help anyway.
Yep, that's the Weddy we all know and love.
It's 5 minutes that you're just sad. You're nothing. You're not even human. You disgustate me, Sand.
Let's just head back to our place for now. Oh, yes, of course. Let's do that. Ah, Weddy!
Are you okay?
Sorry, the one frame restand was buck wild.
How did this Weddy transform into the Weddy we saw at our wedding?
She was not even on the ground. She just bounced right back up. She teched it. Yeah. She was in that Smash Brothers shit. Alright, so now Makimoto wants to kill us. And honestly, I'm like, we already deserve that.
How come it's Makimona that attacked
We took away her cakes. Oh god, that's gonna be the reason, isn't it? There's no way, right? There's no fucking way, right? There's no fucking way. Yeah, rollback because it's SF5 rollback. Horrendous.
And so we returned home, along with our normal worrywart, Weddy. We wanted to try to keep our meddling to a minimum, so we had planned on not telling Reijo and Enda that we were from the future. But...
These two are from the future.
Great.
What does that mean?
Thanks to Weddy, we had no choice but to tell everyone what had happened up to that point, which naturally included telling them how it was Makimona that attacked
well,
us.
now they do. Now they do, Thammy.
We need to put our heads together and come up with a plan. There's no need for all that. We just have to get rid of Makimona.
We just need to kill her. Reijo, you know that our previous problem was killing you as well. If we just killed you, also our problem would have been fixed.
What makes you say that? Every time our wedding's been attacked, we've returned to the past. First it was the assassins, and then it was Reijo under the control of Netherdrake. But every time we went back in time, we'd end up triggering the attack ourselves.
You're right.
It's as if we've been sucked into the Mobius loop.
Mobius loop? That's the same thing the Sand mentioned before.
So that loop is like the situation we're in right now? Right. It's like we're stuck in an infinite loop of an event that just...
I can't believe it. They stole this idea to make Squid Kids. I know her. That's Marie. I think that's her name.
What? Does that mean we'll never get to, you know, the road leading to a world of...
The bycode.
We never walked down that Dreamlines road together.
That's it. For all my bisexual friends out there, that's the code right there. We solved it.
Never mind.
Anyway, about that Mobius loop.
That's a tough fucking butt. You did keep that motherfucking thing on you the entire time.
Is that right?
You know...
What is it?
You mentioned that we might be the root of the problem ourselves.
Yeah, Weddy, bye. We're all trying to solve the problem here, the
Come on,
puzzle.
get to the point already.
By going back in time, we're repeating our destiny over and over, just like
Safe
the
room because the
Mobius
price of the group have to go back in time with weddings attack in the future is a plot point behind some discussion. Yeah, probably. And I'm sure they'll discuss it, and then we'll probably just shrug a lot, and I don't know, it'll probably be involved like, well, you didn't get me delicious ice cream from like 3 years ago, and now I need to fucking kill you.
Thank you. Now I know a little bit more about the wide world of weeds.
Hey, Toki. So, have you always...
Go to the game now. Oh boy. Oh boy, serverhead. Oh boy.
actually taught me to use it.
You have missed so much.
Then maybe you should talk to your grandma.
It involves the Netherdrake, it involves Old Maid, it involves the Better Business Bureau, it involves Ace Attorney contradictions. You missed a lot. And we died again.
Something up at Ricardo's...
Also, it involved a terrible boss fight on top of all of that.
Fine, I guess we'd better head to Ricardo's place then.
I think you're right.
And also, we keep going back to Ricardo. They keep bringing Ricardo back in. Yeah, goddamn, this always happens. It never stops happening. Yeah, right? This is so inside magic. The amazing magic of closing your eyes and waking up and be like, all right, we don't have this game yet. What do you mean, no? What does that mean? All right. Well, even if I wasn't needing to go to bed in the first place, I think I've had enough of this dude for right now. So, oh, where's my fucking end screen? I can't even find it, dog. I can't even fucking find it. Thank you all for hanging out. This is a good stopping point for here, obviously. We're going round 3 into the Mobius time loop, now that it actually has a name. And we'll figure out why we're being McMurdered this time. I do like how they tried to absolve themselves of potentially, like, well, it's not our fault this time. It's not our fault that we're fucking dying at our wedding. And it's like, no one has any reason at all to ever believe you for any part of this, because every single time it has been entirely your fault. So there's also that. That said, if you want to hang out for a little bit longer, let's see. A lot of people are streaming tonight, but I think I'll just probably keep it easy for myself. And now I'm just going to send it over to the Juker. There we go. Also a teammate of Critter Time team, so obviously want to support the homies and whatnot. But seriously, thank you all for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it as always. We'll have... Oh yeah, I forgot, Saturday. I think this Saturday, I'm probably not gonna stream. I'm gonna be hosting for GDQ's Black in a Flash, and I'll be starting at 1 p.m. and they need me at about 12:30 or so. So that would only give me like about 2 to 3 hours for streaming, and I'm just like, I think I might skip it this weekend. We'll decide from when I actually get there, but I think ultimately do not expect it. I'll keep it on the calendar for now, just in case I do change my mind though. That said. It was over. You are all free now. I should probably do that. Actually, that would fucking rule. But yo, thank you as well for weighing it out. I greatly appreciate it. What do you mean? So he's probably indicated low self-esteem. Any sort of, oh my god, that does make me sad now. Holy shit. No. But that said, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute as always. Hopefully, I see you all on the Games Done Quick channel, which is going on with this Black Speed Running event starting today, and will be going until Sunday. And I'll be the first block of both Sunday and Saturday. So hopefully I see you there. And then until next time, don't get fucking married. You'll fucking die. Peace.